Looks good.
It's so much quieter these days without everyone around. Not that I'm pining for your return, you understand. I have my sources, and I know that each and every one of you is doing well and keeping busy with your endeavors. Meanwhile, I'm left with a surplus of free time and the question of how to make the most of it. What about you? Any plans for the immediate future?
Of course. Always a new adventure.
Traveling to the edge of existence and back wasn't enough? Well, if that's the case, I might have a suggestion for you. You fought bravely and selflessly, helping those in need and saving our star from unimaginable threats. For your deeds, you've been hailed as the champion of Eorzea and a host of other incredible things. But why not put those titles aside for a while? Acquit yourself as a simple adventurer again, and travel the world in search of wonder. Oh, that's the spirit. I can feel from here the blazing fire that just lit in your belly. Now, all you need is a destination. If you're having trouble deciding, just leave it to me. Thavnair. That's where you should go next. I doubt you were able to squeeze in a proper tour of Radzat the last time you were there. What with the burning skies and rampaging monsters and so forth. And I'm sure Vritra would be pleased to see you. Then there's the bounty itself. The Empire's presence in the region was always a deterrent to exploration. So if you've a mind to sail that sea, now's your chance. Just think of all the new experiences you could have.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty?
Okay, that's where we're going next.
Azem's crystal. You may consider your duty to see at least that much.
I forgot about that.
Oh, I know that look. That's an adventurer ready to take on the world. In anticipation of an occasion like this, I was planning to gift you a new set of traveling clothes, but it's still a work in progress. Shouldn't take much longer now though, so sit tight and I'll have the last few bits sewn up before you can finish another cup of tea.
You know, I wonder what this is going to be like, especially after the way Endwalker was.
Stitch in here and trim in there. Knot the threads with love and care.
I'm curious on...
Just a little more to go. I'm sure you're still brimming with excitement.
I'm curious, yeah.
I'm one with the needle. See how the fabric surrenders to my whims. Don't worry. I'll make sure the lining has plenty of pockets for all your little treasures. I swear adventurers are worse than children when it comes to hoarding every feather and leaf and animal hide they come across.
Did I fall asleep?
Oh, we mustn't forget the waterproofing. Gods forbid you forget to disrobe before plunging into the sea, or a river, or a piping hot bath.
Uh-oh. Oh my god, is Xenos coming back? Okay. What is that, just a... Oh my god. What's with him coming back all the time? Is he fucking immortal? Newfound adventure. Oh, hello.
Ah, you're awake. My apologies. I do get a little carried away with my sewing. You seem awfully cheerful. Pleasant dream?
Not really.
Or are you just looking forward to the next chapter of your grand saga? Either way, I promise to provide you with new apparel, and so I shall. If you'll accompany me to the Diamond Forge, we can put the finishing touches on your outfit. Shall we?
Xeno's gonna come back and fucking Dawn Trail as well. Jesus, when's he finally gonna die? I'm just there going like... Oh, I thought that was an actual person. Holy shit. So, what do I owe you? Oh wow, I got a lot of new stuff. Will we get like a journal or something? Okay, cool. Sometimes it. All this old music coming up, it's nostalgia. I love it. Live in India. Looks like we're getting some people at least. Cool. Yes. Cannot be skipped. Okay. Do 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 Get him drunk first. Damn. Okay, after me getting excited like that, my voice is a little... losing my voice a little bit. Losing my energy a little bit, too. Another round. There wasn't. So how's it going, Nigar? Of course. Yeah, this thing I was told for sure. I suppose. Ride your shoe puff. Oh, you see my mount now, Midgar? I changed it. You see why Doctor this is because he speaks the same language. Yeah, yeah. Okay, it was right there, but you can see it after this cutscene.
Please, Ashal, please! You must let me have that treasure map!
Sounds like the same guy as the leader of that one clan.
What's all this about?
I'm sorry, not my mount, my minion.
My mother and father were slaughtered by monsters. My baby sister, still too young to fend for herself. Can you spare us no kindness?
I said the wrong thing.
So, you hope to find your fortune? And what? You expect me to surrender my wares for pity's sake? What have you to offer in payment? As I thought. Come back when you've more than rags to your name. This is no mere treasure map. It is a guide to the vaults of Arzadal III, one of the great satraps of Radzat Han, and a direct descendant of Alzadal Khan.
A map to Alzadal's legacy?
So he says. A fake, I'd wager.
This is no fake. The parchment is marked with an arcane glyph of passage. You may find the ruins hidden in the bounty, but you won't be setting foot inside without this in your possession. A priceless artifact it is, discovered amongst the rubble in the aftermath of the final days, and lovingly restored by yours truly. This map is the key to fabulous riches, and I'll be the king of fools to simply give it away. Be glad I am no such king boy. Your scrawny-eyed had never returned with that treasure alive. Oh, cruel fate! Why must you tempt me with wealth I am powerless to claim? How I shall envy the one who purchases that precious map. Whatever they pay will be but pittance against the golden hoard they stand to uncover.
It seems like he's setting up something. Based on his face expression.
What have you, sir? Fighting man of your stature would surely relish the challenge of recovering Alzadal's lost fortune.
A fortune, you say?
If I had but the strength to seize that treasure, my starving sister would never want for food.
Mwah.
I'll take it. Will this cover the price?
That's a bag of sand.
Well met, my friend. Someone is dressed for adventure. But why Favner of all places? Knowing you, I suspect there's more to your plans than sightseeing and shopping. Ruins beneath the Bounty. Curious. And here I've acquired a map to just such a site.
With that sale, I do believe I've earned the rest of the day off. Thank you for your patronage, sir, but if you'll excuse me.
You needn't mind us.
Bitch.
And now I fleece one of the heroes of the final days. Pray the sisters were looking elsewhere.
Yeah, he was with him. Okay. I figured.
This map may or may not be genuine. Either way, we'll need a ship to find out for sure. Lest you misunderstand, I seek the treasure not for myself. If such a fortune truly exists, then it could help ease the struggles of those who lost their loved ones in the final days. I hope to do for Thavnir what you and Alphino did for the Alamegans when you recovered the Mad King's trove.
That was a while ago.
Come now. You know Alphino needs little encouragement when it comes to recounting the tales of your shared exploits. Speaking of precocious lads, that boy in the bazaar was clearly an accomplice of the merchant. Suppose his role was to draw the attention of the crowd and add weight to the merchant's bold claims. Transparent act for the most part. It was not all mummery. The need to provide for his sister rang true enough.
And his dialogue too. Oh, woe is me!
Thus, if some portion of the profits end up in that waif's pockets, then I will consider it money well spent. Whether the map leads us to the vault or not. You are coming along, yes?
Nope.
I thought as much. Now, let's see about securing a vessel.
Well, the Seventh Circle has not been... Ugh. Any people yet? I got me. Hey, welcome back, Maker. Chili ramen, nice. I was actually going to get ramen when I went to the store last time, but I forgot. Now I'm regretting it. Alpha and Alizé, why not? Okay, then... Thancred and Oriange. Okay, then Granti and Crow, god damn it. Live off ramen, yeah. Yeah. Me too. If it didn't have so much sodium, you know. Well, at least the ramen that I get. I need to go to Japan and actually get the healthy ramen. Oh, we got some people in the dungeon now. Cool. Oh, now we don't. What the fuck? Oh, factory meals loaded in sodium. Well, I mean, they're a lot healthier than the ramen, that's for sure. They probably do have sodium, but not. I mean, ramen has a lot of sodium. I mean, really, everything Or at least most things have sodium, but... They give you fresh veggies and all kinds of fresh and healthy stuff, Mingar. So get it while you have the chance.
Ojika, my good man, would you be so kind as to...
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
Hey, punk ass, how's it going? How you doing tonight? Or ramen,
I
yeah.
wish you had sent word ahead. I thought I was having visions for a moment there.
Like if I just played rice noodles and had my own season a little more homemade. Yeah. Fresh processed veggies. You're so negative, Midgar.
Raha and I have been compiling old records of the students' activities.
You're so negative.
We located several accounts in the archives of Numenon and added them to the collection we recovered from the Isle of Fowl.
And judging by the progress we've made thus far, sorting this pile will keep us occupied for days to come. But what brings you to the Annex, my friend? Surely you haven't come all this way just to watch us shuffle dusty papers around?
You're ruining my business, Midgar.
The treasure vault of Alzadal III.
And you're looking for companions to join you on this expedition. I would dearly love to accompany you, of course, but I'm afraid I'm committed to another task. On the subject of which, I had hoped to ask for your assistance.
Is it true fact of...
Then again, it's not so urgent that it can't wait until you've returned. You should go, Raha. I'll stay here and mind the shop, as it were.
Are you sure? I'd hate to leave you short-handed.
I'm sure. Just try to be back before too many moons have passed.
Well, I guess we're off on another adventure already. Have you asked anyone else to come along? Then might I suggest we invite your Stola?
I figured.
Ever since the Scions disbanded, she spent most of her time cloistered within the Great Google Library, hoping to piece together a method to traverse the rift. It would seem, however, that whatever wisdom she sought there was not to be found. She arrived in Charlian the other day. We spoke briefly before she began her search of Numenon. Considering what you've told us of Alzadal's extraordinary feats, I do believe your Stola would be more than interested to hear what you have to say. Splendid! Then let us head to the archives at once.
Wait, before you go. I have another potential member to volunteer, if you've room to spare. Urianger. He sent the students a request for materials, you see. Treatises on the architecture of treasure vaults and the like. From what I can gather, the Loporrits are looking to make improvements to their own creation and wish to learn more about how we build things down here. So, why not take Urianger with you? Let him study Alzadal's legacy firsthand.
None can deny the benefit of seeing something with your own eyes. If our expedition leader has no objections, I say we extend Urianger an invitation once we've spoken with your Stola.
Safe travels, you two. But don't forget, I'd still like your help with that other matter I mentioned.
Right. Then it's off to the library.
As long as it's always be a good white mage if I recall. Really? I've never played that. I haven't really played any Final Fantasy mobile games except for Record Keeper. That's really the only one I played. It was further than I thought. Is Shola sleeping? So they should, yeah. I still have the app, but I don't know if like it still works. I haven't tried it.
I've never known Y'shtola to doze off in the middle of research before.
Useless. Now he's gone under. Yeah. Yeah, I was the same with Record Keeper. I mean, I used to play that shit all the time. But yeah, I just, as time went on, I just kind of went like, yeah. I just kind of tapered off.
Close my eyes for one moment. How long have you two been here? Did you know?
I like how the music just stopped there.
I must have been studying for 2-3 days straight before exhaustion finally claimed me.
Play through the YouTube. Really? Really?
As you know, I've been researching ways to travel from the source to one of its reflections.
Damn, Igar.
Well, looking for hints at least. I don't expect to find a simple set of instructions tucked away in some dark corner of the library. So I've been skimming through the stacks, hoping to uncover even a partial mention of any similar feats in the past. A means to travel between worlds exists, and you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. So I promised Runar. But 'twould seem I've set myself a nigh impossible task.
You needn't be so hard on yourself.
I'd never heard of that podcast.
The Crystal Tower was not achieved in an afternoon. It was the culmination of a collective effort spanning generations.
Final Fantasy 15, a new Empire MMO game. Never heard of that.
You think me discouraged? I assure you, 'tis quite the opposite. A daunting challenge and the time to sink my teeth into it. I feel like a fresh-faced student again.
And Midgar is heartless.
Scholar in her element.
Indeed. Was there something else you wish to ask of me? Al-Zadal is no minor figure in Harnish history, and much is known about his family. But this is the first I've heard of a descendant surviving a trip to another world. If those tales are true, then he may have left behind some clue as to how it was accomplished. An invitation to delve into one of the world's lingering mysteries. As if I could refuse.
It's probably why I never heard of it,
And whence to embark
because it was
on
on
this
mobile.
expedition?
Achiali by ship. But before that, we thought to extend an invitation to Urianger as well. He was in Falmazane last we heard.
Then by all means, let us recruit him and be on our way.
If I went with you to a funeral, Midgar, I'll just be sitting away. I like that character. Be like, I don't know this man.
Ah, our illustrious champion. Cloaked in the mantle of the common explorer, fame set aside in thy pursuit of simple adventure. I am told a new expedition is in the offing. And thee. As ever, thou art the picture of strength.
You've been keeping yourself busy, I trust?
True to our plan, Thancred and I embarked upon a pilgrimage of sorts, with an eye for gauging the state of those lands through which we passed. Our travels were interrupted, however, by a request for aid from our befurred lunar allies. As you may recall, the Loporrits had been seeking new purpose for the moon, another role through which it might serve to benefit mankind. The Forum hath been working to advise them in this endeavor, but I return to offer mine own counsel.
And this has what to do with treasure vaults, exactly?
Sponsor.
Ah, you have learned of my predicament from Mistress Kryl. I know not whence they acquired such knowledge, but the Loporrits now stand convinced that adventurers delight in treasure hunts. Thus, with their newly built wonderland of riches and mystery, do they hope to entice all manner of daring delvers to the moon? So earnest and innocent was their desire to bring joy to the world that I found myself powerless to refuse them my cooperation. But what of you, my friends? Why are you come to Labyrinthos? Fascinating. This is indeed a most fortuitous opportunity. I should be honored to accept thine invitation. How long hath it been, I wonder, when last our actions were not impelled by fate or desperation?
Aye. Though I cherish the Scion's accomplishments, 'tis pleasant to not have the weight of the world upon our shoulders for a change.
Counting Estinian, we number 5 now, yes? Without knowing what traps or perils await unwary feet, we may be wise to refrain from recruiting others.
I agree. Between us, we should have the skills to handle whatever situation may arise. Shall we be on our way?
What, no time to spare a word for the grizzled old bard?
Oh, hey. We're not doing anything.
A wasted trip, I'm afraid. I'd hoped to catch up with a former mentor while you parleyed with the rabbits, but it seems our paths were not to cross.
That was your pilgrimage.
That's because we didn't travel by experimental etherite. It's astounding what a lack of nausea does for one's sense of well-being.
Yeah, no shit. I know that feeling.
In any case, as we made our way around Ilzabard, we saw that much of the continent was in various stages of chaos. A certain amount of disorder is to be expected. The final days are over, and the people no longer have a common threat binding them together. That's the thing with these fledgling troubles, eh? You need to keep an eye out, lest they mature into full-grown headaches. So, for what reason have so many esteemed personages seen fit to gather? Beneath the waters of the Bounty, you say? I see you've already stolen away my traveling partner with the promise of unexplored ruins and scholarly glory.
Nay, 'tis not for mine own indulgence, but rather the fulfillment of my commitment to the Loporrits.
Ah, of course. And if you have Estinian rounding out your group, you'll likely have all the members you need.
Feeling left out? I could put in a good word for you, if you like.
We may have been released from our obligations, but I'll never be free of that merciless wit of yours, will I? In all seriousness, 'tis best I sit this one out. Too many former scions consorting with one another might be seen as a cause for concern in certain quarters. I'll return to my usual reconnaissance and scout out the situation in the Far East. Feel free to share if you come across any interesting revelations. Till we meet again.
Shall we also hasten our departure? Sir Estinian will wonder what hath become of us.
Oh, we got another dungeon. Alright. That's fine. Yeah! Alright. Nice. I like that. I like that boss fight. Yay! We haven't seen that since A Realm Reborn. Yeah!
What have we here?
'Tis not unlike a Hunnish alchemical furnace in design.
Well, there is one way we might find out.
Stop! You mustn't touch it.
Vritra! Oh, my apologies. Should I continue calling you Varshan?
You may address me as you wish. My nature is no longer a secret. Still, this is not a setting I imagined for our union. Surely you've not entered these ruins as common looters.
Would that we could deny your accusations, but I fear you're not far from the truth.
Great Vritra, might we beseech thee to explain the nature of this strange contrivance?
It was crafted by our alchemists at my behest, for the purpose of sealing something away.
You stole it. Try to blame it on her.
Perhaps I should simply show you.
She's smiling.
I have lifted the seal, if only for the moment, by an authority only I possess.
A planar fissure?
No, my friend. Small though it may be, this is a functioning gate into the void.
We're gonna do this again just in case.
I must admit, I am deathly curious to know how a void gate came to be hidden in the depths of these ruins.
To tell that tale, we must first peer far to the south, and even further into memory.
Oh, well, okay.
age 5 millennia past,
Okay,
the
here we go.
Algan Empire sent an invading force to the shores of Mericidia. The southern people rallied around the commanding figures of Bahamut and Tiamat and fought fiercely to repel the would-be conquerors. With Bahamut's defeat, however, the tide turned against them. Desperate to seize any advantage, the Mercidians resorted to summoning primal entities. In response, Emperor Zande forged a covenant with the Cloud of Darkness, sovereign among the all-devouring denizens of the Void.
Oh, the Cloud of
Thus
Darkness.
boasted by icons on one side,
Oh, hell yeah.
Void Scent on the other. The two armies clashed in a battle of unspeakable carnage.
Oh, please tell me we get to face
So
her.
much death, so much loss.
I consider myself well versed in that period of history, yet you speak as one who witnessed it happen.
Indeed, I did. I heard Tiamat's roar of defiance and sped toward that war-torn land. Along with my sibling, Ashdaya. We dragons are not male or female as men are wont to classify, but elder sister is the closest a mortal tongue can come to describing what she meant to me. I was the last of our brood to hatch, and Ashdaya cared for me where my sire could not.
Who's Ashdaya again?
Thus, I was with her when Tiamat roared. I was with her when she journeyed south, and I was with her when she fought against the Void-sent hordes. Yet no matter how many of their vile fiends we cast down, more rose from the abyss to take their place. Faced with an unwinnable war of attrition, Ashdaya risked her all on a final gamble. She plunged through the Void Gate itself to strike at the root of their strength. I tried to follow in her wake, determined to lend what aid I could. But even as I came upon Alag's glittering tower, I saw the rift close behind her. And Ashdaya has been lost to us ever since.
I find I must retract my earlier claim of historical knowledge. Nowhere in the Crystal Tower's archives did I see mention of such noble sacrifice.
That does not surprise me. To Alagan eyes, it must have seemed as if a lone dragon, driven to madness, simply dove through the gate and did not return. For my part, I spent long years searching for the means to reunite with Ashdaya. Until I could search no more. Until Alag was dust, and the art to open a void gate large enough to accommodate a dragon forever lost.
Yet you have the beginnings of a gate right here, under the control of a harnessed device.
My discovery came before Radzat was founded. Though I scoured the lands for a method to cross the rift, it was beneath the sea that I chanced to find a natural planar fissure. It was, however, far too narrow to admit a worm's bulk. Only after our city rose upon the rock, and I could enlist the aid of our talented alchemists, did matters take a favorable turn. Their dedication was beyond reproach. Tirelessly they worked to expand the fissure, and after decades of toil, it finally grew to a size that a child might pass through.
Not long ago, you told us that you called out to your kin, that Ashdaya's answer was silence. I suspect the conclusion to your tale is not a joyful one.
With hope in my heart, I used a simulacrum to cross the threshold. But no, I did not find her. What I found was a host of voidsent, clamoring around the opening they had sensed. 'Twas but a moment, but enough. I had no choice but to retreat and allow the portal to contract once more.
The gate was a threat to your people. You had to decide between endangering Razathan and abandoning your sister. You chose the latter.
'Twas not that thy sibling scorned thy call. 'Twas that she was trapped beyond a barrier through which neither roar nor dragon may pass. Even now, in the desolate world of the 13th.
I can scarce imagine your pain, yet it was wise not to linger in that place. Too long a sojourn, and even a being of your power risks being warped into a creature of the void. You've seen this phenomenon before, when we stepped into the darkness.
Shit! What the hell, Red?
Jesus.
As did I. Were it not for Une and Doga, or Nero for that matter, we might never have made it home.
That Redeem, I've actually never heard it. This is the first time I've heard of it.
Do you remember what happened
I think,
to Nero?
at least for a long
How
time.
his wounds allowed the void's corruption to enter his body and twist his ether.
I'm surprised it's not used
Had it
more.
been allowed to progress much longer, I presume he would have been fully transformed.
Which one did you mean to do,
Little
Migger?
hope, Rajday.
Ah, no. I hadn't meant to. I speak only of possibilities. The scales of the first brood are extraordinarily resistant to ethereal fluctuations. They are the protective talisman's core
Oh, the
component
hydrate.
after all, and even the corruption I described would struggle to overcome. Of course. With the warding scale in one's possession, one could conceivably survive a stay in the 13th without being warped by its energies.
Be that as it may, it is too late to rescue my sister. 5,000 years too late. And now countless others look to me for guidance and protection. So when I sensed intruders in the ruins, I came only to ensure that the gate remained closed. That, and to secure the treasure, of course. I wish only to forget the rest.
Hey, finally. And now, the dungeon pops up right now. Damn it. Whew, alright. I like to blame everything on everybody. Meanwhile... Uh-oh. Who is this guy?
were hoarded in Al-Zadar's name. A fortune I set aside for a future day of need. And lo, that day hath come. Made aid our wounded city in reclaiming its vibrancy and vigor. In better times, I would leave such a task to our capable Ahawan. God's rest his soul. Finding myself bereft of his counsel in the here and now, I will assume the responsibilities of mine office directly. Firstly, the treasure shall be sold for more convenient currency. Thence, invested into the trading port of Yedlamar. Our merchants must have their operations restored, their ships rebuilt. Commerce must flow once more. None were spared the tragedy of the final days. Of this, I am well aware. But an absence was created by the loss of Karazal's consortium. And by filling it, we provide new means for our fishermen, our artisans, and others to bring their wares to distant markets.
And what of the children who were left without family to care for them?
That is a concern which weigheth heavily upon my mind. The simple gift of coin will soon be exhausted, leaving these young souls adrift on the fringes of our society.
I had a feeling it would come up during this cutscene.
Nay, a proper solution is needed, one which doth guarantee their welfare for years to come.
Okay.
Thou hast surely seen how other nations rise to meet this challenge.
Can you put it on dry again?
What?
Oh, whoops. Yes. This is what you normally do in the normal setting. You know?
Of course. We must
What?
all look out for one another.
Oh.
Let us
I'll just do
put this
the
idea into practice.
option.
A contract shall be written, requiring all who receive of Al-Zadar's treasure to commit a portion of their future earnings towards the running of an orphanage. Now, such an influential policy is deserving of a worthy name.
Fuck! I haven't seen him yet. Yeah.
A fitting candidate. Karazal should be remembered, not as the blasphemy which terrorized Daphne, but as a hard-working and generous man who brought much wealth to our shores. Do any among you object to this proposition? Many here lost loved ones to the beasts.
In that time of strife, any one of us could have broken. Any one of us may have been taken by despair. When I think of Kalzal, I feel no hatred. Only a stinging regret that I could not save him as well. Isn't that right, men?
This bodes well for that boy. Narad was it? Perhaps he can cut ties with that shady peddler.
Then let it be done.
Do a lot of fucking, huh?
This initiative shall be known as the Kalzal Foundation. Nabdeen, thou art to assemble a patrol and ensure that no child in this city liveth in squalor. Clerks, see to the management of our funds and make haste. Our citizens must not suffer a day more than is necessary.
Dragon and man, side by side in pursuit of a brighter morrow. Reminded of Ishgard.
Right, here we all are.
You discovered something new.
I took a closer look at that device. I was able to determine how it keeps the Void Gate sealed, but not how it might instead be employed to expand the opening. For that, I would need to reference the technique developed by Vritra's alchemists, no records of which appear to have survived the intervening years.
We know this, so why have you sent for us? Have you learned aught of value or not?
Patience, good sir. One must introduce the subject before launching into specifics. From what we understand, travel between worlds is accomplished by passing through the nebulous rift which exists between them. Picture, if you will, the moment you were called to the first. You touched a focus of some kind to help the Exarch pinpoint your location. His summoning spell then channeled the energies of the Crystal Tower to begin your journey to his world. The magics tore a hole in the wall separating source and shard, and cast you into the intervening nothingness. In that place, the laws of nature hold no sway. Yet even through this realm of temporal and spatial instability, you were borne safely to your destination in the first. The feat that guided you across such an unimaginable distance, both physical and metaphorical, was nothing short of a miracle.
What of the many Voidsent found in the source? Who guides them here, and how?
An excellent question. Though there are several methods by which the Void's denizens might intrude upon our world, the rituals of summoning are the most typical. For example, let us consider the Gargoyle, a creature of middling power. To call upon such an entity, the prospective summoner must force open a void gate. The portal lasts but a moment and is relatively small, allowing only an imp or other lesser being to squeeze through with their physical body intact. Our more powerful gargoyle, however, is too large for that. Creating a gate big enough for him would require vast amounts of energy, far beyond the reserves of any one mortal practitioner. Instead, 'tis far more common to bring over only the entity's soul. We had a taste of that ourselves when a certain exarch dragged us to the First. And just as our bodies remained in our world, the Voidsent's physical form is left behind in the 13th. Once at its destination, the summoned soul is granted a temporary shell to inhabit. In the gargoyle's case, a stone effigy has proven a suitable vessel.
Wait. You said that Voidsent must be called here deliberately by someone in the source, reeled in like a fisherman with his catch.
Exactly. For a being to navigate the chaos of the rift, with or without form, there must needs be a guiding agent on the other side.
When the hordes poured forth from Alag's Great Gate, it was the technologists who drew them through. Though to my knowledge, planar fissures are in essence natural passages between our world and the void, which require no such guidance to traverse. Why is only the boundary between the source and the 13th so fragile? So much so that it often tears open of its own accord.
I believe solving that mystery is key to understanding travel between the source and its reflections.
And how do you intend to get your answers?
No. The danger is too great.
Perhaps. But what some call danger, others think of as adventure.
Were you not listening to my tale? Never mind that the means to expand the gate has been lost to the ages. Even could you force the portal wide enough, you would be greeted by an army of murderous horrors the very instant you step through.
I assure you I was most attentive. And I agree that to go alone would be certain death. But if I were to bring along one who has already braved the 13th, and humbled the cloud of darkness, well, I imagine my chances would be much improved. I had a feeling you might say that. Once again, I put my life in your ever-reliable hands. That said, as much as I would like to march straight back to the Void Gate, there is the small matter of being unable to open it without the Satrap's personal authority.
As I've said before, I will grant you and yours any boon you choose to name, provided it does not endanger my people.
You have my word that we will take every precaution. Not a single void scent will be allowed to threaten Razatan, assuming we manage to expand the portal in the first place.
Yeah, I think we were at this
We
point.
have a plan.
Actually, I had hoped you might help us with that. I presume the alchemists you retained supplied you with some explanation of their methodology.
That they did. House Daymir was overseeing the project.
Daymir. Ah, yes. The family associated with the great work.
I did not fully comprehend the theory, but their research began with a void scent which had slipped through the fissure. After a thorough examination, they created an arcane simulacrum possessed of similar qualities. A man-made void scent, if you will. It was apparently indispensable in their efforts to enlarge the gate.
A man-made void scent?
Yes. Being great admirers of the Archons, House Daymir submitted detailed notes to Charlene's official committee. They expected praise and accolades for their simulacrum, and were thus devastated to be informed that their work had been classified as prohibited material.
If that's true, then those notes might still be stored in a forbidden archive somewhere. Not Google, of course, since that library had yet to be built. Which leaves us with... Yes, it may very well hold a copy. In which case, I say we head directly to Charlene.
Unless you anticipate needing help to reach the high shelves, I see myself being of little use. Go on ahead. I still need to find Mirad and tell him about the Kalzal Foundation.
Let us be on our way as well.
They are resolved to venture into the void. Do I sit idly by?
Let's see. Use some naked flames. What's that? They have flames right there. What are you talking about?
If House Damia's notes are to be found anywhere, it will be here. Let us begin.
We're getting some people for the Alliance raid. You got a radio playing?
Yes, the ether signature is unmistakable. I've felt the traces of House Damia's resonance many times at the Great Work. Time to see what all the fuss was about.
That looks like
Among
that
the
one
ranks
enemy.
of the Void Sent, there exist entities with the power to call forth their brethren from beyond. The species known as Atomos, however,
Atomos, that's
is
it.
uniquely prodigious in this regard. From its distended maw, it can expel an endless procession of void-born creatures. A talent which sorely tested the Radiant Host in its battles against these abominations. Surmising that the entity itself was acting as a void gate, we endeavored to capture a small specimen and subsequently examine its physiological structure. Our findings revealed that the Atomos had absorbed a planar fissure into its own flesh, which it could expand at will into a functioning gate.
I hope we get to fight out of this.
Upon further analysis, we identified an ethereal wave pattern emitted during this process. A pattern we were able to emulate by passing crystal-stored ether through a specially designed prism. We proceeded to embed said prism into an arcane simulacrum, thus completing what we have dubbed our artificial Atomos. How could I have been so blind to the possibilities? This species, not to mention its ability to summon Void Sent, has been discussed among academics for years now. Just before the advent of the 7th Umbral Calamity, we received reports of Atomos sightings from every corner of Eorzea. Surely you've at least heard the tales.
Sure, let's say I have.
And still, House Damia went and built a mock Atomos of their very own. I'm not surprised the Archons consigned their work to a restricted archive. It was no easy task, but at last we've unearthed the volume we've been searching for. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't tempted to stay longer. See what other forbidden titles might be lurking on these shelves? Ah, but that would be abusing the very special privilege we've been granted now, wouldn't it? Better not.
The ruins alone were impressive enough, but I never dreamed such a treasure lay hidden in the depths of the bounty. It may have been helpful to know this device existed, Your Excellency.
My apologies. The gate was a secret I shared with none but my closest advisors. I feared for what might happen should those with ill intentions learn of its existence.
What is it you're doing now?
There's something I wish to verify. The NOAA reports claim that a short stint into the void carries little risk of etheric imbalance. Should one suffer an injury, however, or if one's expedition drags on longer than intended, that risk becomes significantly greater. Graha theorized that a warding scale would confer protection from the void's corrupting influence. But I would prefer to test that hypothesis before we set foot in the 13th ourselves.
So, this is an experiment of sorts?
Yes, an experiment. Tell me, how would you go about testing the efficacy of the warding scale?
And how would you do that? The gate is still too small for any of us to pass through.
Estinian is correct, which is why I've elected to send a familiar in our stead. Now, a lowly imp can navigate a fissure, no matter how narrow. Which means an arcane entity of similar stature should be able to manage the same. I hadn't wanted it to come to this, But no other familiars will do, I'm afraid.
I mislike the sound of that. What manner of fiend does she mean to summon?
From ocean rise and cloudbank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born.
Water, water, froth and foam!
Ready your arms. I fear she's been possessed.
Oh, come now. That was adorable.
Though not my first choice. These familiars I conceived of as a child have the best chance of fitting through the gate. I only wish my younger self had considered a more dignified ending to the creation ritual.
You know, we can hear you, right?
In any case, these two should serve us well. This one will bear a warding scale.
This is spooky music.
And when they return from the 13th, we can observe how the talisman, or absence thereof, has affected the progress of the Void's corruption. If I could impose upon you to open the gate. Your Excellency?
Ah, yes, of course.
We should also be wary of void scent slipping through while we conduct our experiment. Estinian, you are to keep Nadana safe from harm.
As you say.
You had best be on your guard as well. And we are glad for it. Let us begin, shall we? Nixies, into the void.
Sorry, chat. There was a bug in here, and I was just a little distracted by it. I don't know where the hell it went now, but... Hi, Midgar. How's it going? It's like it disappeared. Did I just not see it? I guess not. The fuck? That's weird. Oh well, if it isn't Mr. Multiple Man. Math joke.
Nixies, return to my side. Thank you, little one. You did well.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Poor thing. Its essence has been irrevocably warped.
I think it was shaped like a stink bug, but it wasn't a stink bug. I don't know what it was. I tried to get it.
We're out of time. I must reseal the void gate.
I tried to get it, but it just completely disappeared. I don't know where the fuck it went.
They're coming through.
In the name of Alzadal III, I bar this door unto the void.
Well, that was a sharp lesson in the dangers of void gates.
And what of our experiment? I'd say the results speak for themselves.
The unprotected Nixie has suffered extensive etheric corruption. As Nidana observed, it's well on its way to becoming a void scent. The one merged with the talisman, however, appears unaffected. I sense no changes to its equilibrium. Rest now, little ones.
Graha's theory was correct then.
So it would seem. But while our second familiar was untouched by void energies, the talisman itself shows signs of degradation. It was, of course, originally designed to shield the soul from primal tempering. It stands to reason that etheric corruption of a different sort would affect it differently. We may need to modify the warding scale's design to account for the 13th's uniquely unstable ether.
You've said much of the Void's instability, but my imagination fails me. What manner of place is this broken world?
Ah, my apologies. I forget that not all of us spend our days sequestered in dusty archives.
That's true, McGarry, yeah. That would freak the fuck out of me.
The 13th is a reflection of the source that was drowned in a flood of darkness. In Emmett Selk's own words, this tragedy was a result of the Ascians' attempts to force a rejoining. They erred in their haste, and made of that world a useless void. You remember Una Kalhai?
No.
The unusual child we met during our troubles with the Warring Triad.
No.
He explained the fate of the 13th thus. The champions of that ill-fated world used the stone known as Auracite to contain the power of primals.
Okay, I remember
but
that.
Those self-same heroes were gradually corrupted by the Auracite's bleeding energies, transforming into fiends with an endless hunger for ether. By the time anyone thought to oppose them, Light's strength had grown too feeble, and the balance of the 13th tipped into eternal darkness.
Alright, but who is he?
And what of your own experience? Will you tell us of what you observed during Noah's expedition?
Yeah. Have many bullet holes in your house just because of the bugs.
I can picture it now. The sunless, Stygian expanse, infested with legions of ether-starved monstrosities. A void in every sense of the word.
What you have described in such lurid detail is exactly why I hesitate to encourage you.
Worry not, great Vritra. Our journey into the 13th is but the first leg of a longer voyage. A voyage that shall lead us to other reflections, to new mysteries and discoveries. And I mean to be there every step of the way. But first, I must focus on refining the warding talisman.
Then I can begin work on constructing an artificial Atomos.
Atomos, Midgar.
Or I could if I had the
Final
relevant
Fantasy
manuals to
V.
hand. Might I be so bold as to request access to the Satrap's family archives?
I believe. I'm pretty confident it's 5, right?
Your Excellency?
Oh, yes. That can be arranged. I will speak to my officials upon our return.
We will see you back in the city then.
I'm level 630. That's close to my level. I think I'm 645 if I'm not mistaken. Oh, we're already here. Cool. Not bad. Yeah, we're 645. Midgar, are you ready for Dawn Trail? And then after that, Final Fantasy XI. And Tim are gonna play Final Fantasy XI. Who's everybody at? Nobody got love for 14. Yeah, I don't know. You're the first one in here, Midgar. And even though we've been streaming for 2 hours. Well, you're the first one that's chatted. I don't know if you're the first one that's been here, but... To be honest, it gets boring when nobody's here. No fears are well rested Midgars here. Well, yay, I'm happy. Ready for Dawn Trail and Final Fantasy XI, Midgar? Are you ready?
Ah, hey, Stola. The adjustments are going well, I hope?
'Tis a lengthy process, but the end is in sight, yes.
That's wonderful news. I myself had some good fortune searching through the Satrap's private records. What I found was a transaction log dated around the same period as when Alzadal's legacy was built. It included a purchase list of highly exclusive alchemical components. And I knew I'd discovered the key to making the artificial Atomos. I then visited the High Crucible to commission the materials. After I'd explained my requirements, I was beset by volunteers insisting I allow them to help with the entire project.
The usual reaction to someone forcing open a void gate is to run for the hills. Harnish academics certainly are a different breed.
The alchemists of old were cut from a similar cloth. The unknown held no fear for them. Indeed, they were ever eager to seek new knowledge, regardless of the danger.
Yeah, I'm ready for the first time playing it, yeah.
And were you not also fearless? Heedless even, in your determination?
We probably won't start Final Fantasy XI until I get back from Japan. I mean, my trip to Japan is like a month away, so you still gotta get through Dawn Trail, you know, so...
before I was hatched. And so it was Ashdaya who kept my eggs safe and warm.
I don't even know if we're going to be able to finish Dawn Trail by the time I get back from Japan, to be honest. We'll definitely get there, but...
After I learned to fend for myself, I rarely strayed from her side.
As far as finishing it, I don't know, but... Yeah, I doubt we'll be at Final Fantasy XI by then.
My sister, my dear companion.
Unless I play this every day.
Not a single day passes that I do not mourn her absence. No matter how deep the darkness, I would not surrender my search. I promised myself the time would come when we would once more take to the skies together.
How long I say for a week or two? It's actually 3 weeks, Midgar. It's a long time.
The Radiant Host is here to serve, Your Excellency.
First week I'll be around Japan, like going to Universal Studios and Mario Park, and just go to the Final Fantasy XIV cafe. And then for the next 2 weeks I'm going to be at my grandparents' house. So.
Never showing your true self, hiding behind a curtain and living only in service to the people.
So I'm going to be there for 3 weeks.
Your dedication meant more to us
However,
than deceit, and so did we accept you as our rightful ruler.
After
all that you have sacrificed for this nation, did you imagine we would begrudge you your heart's desire?
I will be taking off a few days off work.
The final days. We are a strong and proud people.
Especially after I come back, so
we'll keep Thavnair safe in your absence.
I plan to stream a lot before I go to Japan and after I come back, so until I have to go to work again.
I am grateful for your loyalty and for your encouragement, and yet...
Now you listen to me, Varshan! You are wearing that face, after all. As I have told you before, you are a little brother to us all. And if you are family, then so too is your sister. We are there for you if you need us. But do not ask us to sit by and watch while you abandon a sibling you have ached to rescue for millennia.
It's the as close to you in Ireland, Dark Knight. I want to do that so bad. Yeah, yeah. I can't fucking wait. I can't wait. I'm super excited for it. When I come back. I plan to especially like make a video
We
of
will succeed in opening the way. It is only a matter
my
of
time in Japan.
All you need do is prepare to step through to the other side.
Kind of like combining all my videos that I record on my phone into one video. That's what I plan to do.
Your Excellency, I wanted to thank you for building the orphanage.
Don't forget the random you go
so
through.
much that your sister and I will have a place
Yeah,
to be together, safe and happy. And I hope that you and your sister can be together again too.
That's right.
Take heart and protect them well. Such were the words I once said to you. And here I stand, failing to live up to them. If my heart is torn, I am fit to protect neither Ajdaya nor Radzatan.
You know, Tim, you can have a lot of alone time with your girlfriend here when I'm gone. You just be all around the apartment naked, you know?
My people,
all the time.
I have come to a decision. Vashan will depart Thavne for a time. My dragon self will remain in the palace, but only to conduct the satrap's most essential duties.
Yeah.
While I am focused on controlling this vessel, there may be matters that escape my attention. I rely on you, my trusted friends, to watch over one another until I return.
3 whole weeks during the house, eat naked, sleep naked. Yeah.
Take care and fair fortune, brother. Many tears would be shed should you come to harm.
Yeah, just fucking everywhere in this apartment. Except for my room. Don't do that. Oops. Not you. Well, there's some people in this alliance raid. We're just not getting enough people. Which is unusual. There's a lot of people in this server. Usual. No, don't do that. I want to lock my door from the inside somehow. We're getting too explicit, chat. I'm gonna buy a black light when I come back, just to make sure. Meanwhile... I think this is Estinian, but I'm not sure. Maybe not. Maybe not. Could just be a completely new character. Nah, I think it's... Yeah, I think it's a new character. Yeah.
And thus I am returned. To this world, bereft of savours.
Well, part of those, so when they do, I know where I'm going. Oh, really? Nice. It would be nice to go to the one in Florida, but if I were to go to one, it'd definitely be Japan, you know? Not California, not Florida. Florida would be my second choice, because it's closer. But yeah, Japan would definitely be my first choice. I'll take a lot of videos and show them to you guys. I like that animals. Or to go to Commie. I've never been to California. I've been to Florida. I mean, Florida is nice. But whenever I go to the baseball stadiums in California, that's probably the only time I would go over there. Because I want to visit every baseball stadium, you know? That's one of my goals in life. To be honest, I'm not really interested in Hollywood. I mean, I suppose that would be, you know, a nice place to visit once, but it's not really something that interests me. Yeah, I love Florida Beach. Yeah, exact. I love them too. Exactly. I I've been to Florida a couple times, different parts. I went to one part of Florida when I was a kid. I forget what it was. It was such a long time ago, but it was like beaches and stuff, and it was very nice. I loved it. Last time I went to Florida was to Miami, actually, to go to the Marlins Stadium. It was actually when they were doing... It was a Japan versus America in Florida. What's it called? The World Baseball Classic. Me and my mom actually went there, and we were rooting for Japan. Because my mom is from Japan and everything. We were kind of rooting for both teams, you know, but we were rooting for Japan more. And Japan ended up winning, so that was awesome. And it was actually great games that we went to as well, because Japan faced, I believe, Mexico at first. And Japan did like a 9th inning comeback, and it was like a great game. It really was. It was like a walk-off win. And it was actually pretty awesome. And then they beat America 4-1 or something. I forget. It was a low-scoring game. I remember that. But it was still a pretty good game. So my mom especially was happy about that. I hope nobody from California is watching.
My apologies for keeping you waiting.
My apologies for keeping you waiting.
Vritra, I presume.
Oh.
Indeed, this vessel now serves as a host for my eye. I was aware that the alchemists were busy preparing something, but this...
We couldn't well send you on such a perilous mission unprepared, Your Excellency.
Kind of sounds like he's trying to do a deeper, more adult voice, but he just sounds more depressed.
And I dare say you'll find it adept at wielding weapons and magics both. 'Twas our intent to present it to you sooner, but we could not bring ourselves to do so, knowing we could yet improve it further. Pray forgive us.
We're getting to,
I am grateful for
what's the word?
vessel, and shall put it to good use.
We're getting too mean, chat.
Again, I ask that you watch over Radzatan in my absence. The dangers we go to face are great and many, and I fear I will be unable to give matters here due attention. And in opening the Void Gate, there is ever risk that Voidsent will find their way into our world.
He's starting to sound better now.
Rest assured, we are more than prepared. Our soldiers have been training under Master Estinian. On my honor, we will not suffer a single fiend to pass. So, think only of your mission, Vashan. Ah, but seeing as this is a different body, perhaps we should use a different name.
Nay, Bashan shall suffice. Though I may have thus grown up, I am as ever a little brother to you all.
You know what my goal is, actually, Nigar, before I go to Japan?
As you say, as you say. Go then, Bashan. And best of luck.
For, on stream, anyways.
I have something for you as well. While you were gone, Urianger paid us a visit. As you may recall, he joined us on our foray into Alzadar's legacy, in part to conduct research for the Loporrits. Research they were delighted to receive, and which has already inspired them to consider new ways to improve their own treasure vault. As a token of their gratitude, Livingway entrusted a familiar relic to Urianger. Aye, the crystal, which showed the way to Meteon. The Loporrits no longer have need of it, and thus saw fit to return it to us. Harboring the power of light, it could well aid us in our mission in the Void. And who better to bear Hydaelyn's gift than her chosen champion?
If there is nothing left to discuss, then let us depart. Our boat awaits us in Akyali.
Anyways, you know what my goal is? Oh, we're already here. Cool. So, before I go to Japan, I want to finish Fantasian, that's for sure. I want to finish all the games that we've been playing so far, like the post-Endwalker, Persona 1, and what's the other one? Kingdom Hearts 3. Finishing those games is my goal before I go to Japan.
I shall now lift the seal. In the name of Alzadar III, I cast open this door unto the void!
Just before vacation. Yes, yeah. Because I'll be so relaxed afterwards. Especially in Japan.
Go. Absorb the Void Gate.
Oh, wow. Oh, this is cool. We're at the last dungeon, Mingar, of Fantasian.
We should have no trouble passing through a gate of that size.
We just need to beat that boss. And, of course, all the other bosses in the final dungeon. Once we finally complete that game, I'm just gonna be like, oh.
What can we expect to find after stepping through?
On my previous foray,
Okay,
I
Mingar.
emerged in a castle swarming with void scent.
No problem.
I was hopelessly outnumbered and forced to turn back. But together, I am confident we can hold our own.
We're gonna be
Upon
alone.
our arrival, let us deal with any hostile entities and secure the area. The command of our
Where is
mission,
Zimsy?
I leave in your capable hands. In the event of battle, I shall adapt my tactics to complement your own.
Should we require healing, I can provide it. 'Twould be a welcome change of pace from my recent havoc wreaking.
Take heart, my friends, and have faith. We will brave this broken world and rescue my sister Ajdaya.
This is cool. Going to Atomos. I feel like I'm playing Final Fantasy V. Oh, a dungeon! I'm surprised we haven't gotten the Alliance ready yet. Nice. No, yeah, this time.
This Scarmalione, he knew the gate had opened.
And not for the first time. He and his brethren must keep watch over the portal.
As we do ours, but to unflinchingly consume a fellow Voidsent. Like men, perhaps they form factions and fight amongst themselves.
The question is, what will the minions do?
Your mistress is no more, and the one who consumed her we slew in turn. Do you still mean to try us?
I expect some Voidsent are more intelligent than others. Perhaps these ones simply do not understand our words.
Even beasts ought to understand strength.
There is much we do not know about Voidsent. If we are to survive their world, it would be wise to learn their ways. Sage advice, my friend. 'Tis reassuring to have one so experienced with us. I am here, sister. Finally here.
God.
And I will find you.
Scare you?
I swear it.
Woke me up a little bit, yeah.
Sexy. Ooh. I'm on the train.
The train?
Yep.
Oh, the dungeon?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, there's the new patch.
Another one?
Well, we just got to a new patch in Endwalker. Post-Endwalker.
Oh, I see. Post or post?
Post.
I'm dying!
Me too!
AoE!
So, let's see.
What?
You're level 83 in the story. I want to ask you, like, questions, but I don't know how far you are exactly, so I don't want to spoil anything.
I think I'm too far.
You got to,
Yeah! What?
Let's see. You should have gotten to the moon at least, right?
To the moon?
Have you gotten to the moon?
The moon?
The moon?
I'm on a train right now.
Okay, never mind.
I was trying to convince one of the like fallen Imperials to side with us. Because he escaped without getting killed, but doesn't really trust me that I would help him or something. Because I'm a bitch.
Yeah.
It's my fault, pretty much.
Okay. So did you have that dinner with
Yeah, I had the dinner.
Okay. What's his name? Xenos?
Yeah. So hot.
And Fandaniel.
Yeah, that's what he was. Fandaniel.
Okay.
But he's not Fandaniel.
Yeah, yeah.
He's fake.
Yeah, okay. Alright, I know
That's
where
the
you are.
Askian. Yeah. Okay. And I'm in the dungeon right now that had the train.
Okay.
The Tower of Babil.
Yeah.
We each other.
You know what magnets like?
Yeah, but it's not gonna kill us. Right? I don't know. It didn't seem to do anything to me that much.
Yeah, I mean, I still haven't completely figured that one out. I don't know.
Is there any other new mechanics?
Probably. Just can't think of any right now.
Oh, fuck. Just slammed me out of the ring.
Are you dying?
No. I'm playing Gunbreaker. Level 88 on Gunbreaker.
Nice. Oh, that's who that is.
What, your mom? Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Spoilers!
He says he's plus sign, but I'm negative. Oh, yeah, you're right. I attract to him.
Yeah.
But the others are repelled.
The bottomless darkness. The
So they get
insatiable
pushed off
hunger.
the area.
Aura was present when we faced him in Garlemald.
Okay.
How did it come to be here?
Fuck me.
When Xenos died, its connection to the
That makes
source
sense.
was severed. It
Now
was
I'm plus
forced to
sign.
return to the void.
Xenos. Yes, that was his name.
Okay.
And you are the friend, are you not?
Die, bitch! Motherfucker.
Forgot about this guy.
Is he a piece of shit?
Yes.
Yes. Bad boy. I talked to Uian for another 2 hours.
Crystal?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were playing or something.
No. Nope.
Did you tell her that y'all can fuck all of the apartment when I'm gone?
Oh, no, I did not. I said we're gonna fuck in your room only. Yeah. All up in there, sperm everywhere.
Oh yes.
You delicious.
I'm just gonna be
how?
rolling around in it.
The light just now.
Yeah, nutritious.
Of course.
All that protein.
And thus I am returned.
All the stickiness.
Oh.
What do you mean, returned?
Delicious.
Who are you?
I was once bound to the man named Xenos. His avatar, until you killed him.
You cannot stop
Avatar,
us.
as in the
You asked
voice
Midgar
and
about
servants
11?
of Reapers.
What?
In the name of his hunt,
Did you ask Midgar
Xenos
about
took up
11?
that traditional Garlean art.
Oh, yeah, he's really looking forward to playing
And
11
through
again.
it,
So.
he forged a covenant with the
Well, I
being
mean,
of
you
the
asked him
void
about
to
how
lend
it
him
is.
strength.
Oh, no, I haven't yet. He's eating and showering right now, so I'm waiting for him to come back.
More like.
What the fuck?
He
At
stole
1
my
a.m.?
power. There was no equity in the arrangement.
Yes.
My very essence was altered. Twisted into a tool to serve his desires.
I think his sleep schedule is like mine, pretty much.
Yeah. Does he work at night or something?
This is your true
Or
form, then.
late?
I don't know. I know he
God damn.
works with his uncle, like
Perhaps-
fixing cars, I
perhaps
believe,
not.
if I'm not mistaken.
What does it matter?
Yeah, well, that usually it's during
Indeed.
like normal
It
business
doesn't.
hours,
Yeah.
I would think.
Regardless of your form, you are a void sent by nature.
This is a weekend. He could have days off.
Ooh.
So answer me
Yeah.
this. Are you our enemy too?
In this
Getting
world,
freaky.
only a fool would attempt to devour a stronger being. And though it was as an avatar, I lost to you once, I have no desire to lose again.
Xenos, I think, needs to die.
Good enough for me.
For real.
Yeah.
Supposedly, this is the end.
Now, you will answer me a question.
Spoilers?
Do you want me to tell you?
Xenos called you friend.
Well,
That's what
I've already
you
seen
are?
the spoiler
A
that
friend?
this is the end of the arc.
Or like on the internet or something?
Well, yeah, it just popped up.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
but
at least what they say.
well, I mean, with before I started
So,
Endwalker,
You're not a friend.
I mean, I saw that too. You know, I thought,
Then-
I think I heard one of the devs say that this was supposed to be where the story ends.
Yeah.
What is it? What is a friend?
Yeah.
That's not true, or it is true?
You want me to tell you?
I think it is true.
Yeah, well, I
I
mean,
think Dawntrail's new.
well, yeah, I mean, with the title Endwalker, for example, and with
Yeah.
like how the story is at certain points, you can just tell. Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
I figure we're leading up to that point.
Yeah.
Naked. What the fuck? Did I go the right way? Oopsie.
So what's gonna happen with Xenos? Ah!
He's gonna get fucked by me, that's what he is. He's too scared to fight me. Little pussy. But is he even really the real Xenos?
I don't know!
I don't think he is. I think it's just the body of him. That's where he was dead before. By me.
Yeah, I don't know!
These Asians, they keep changing their bodies. I swear. Keep coming back with more bullshit. You're just playing with NPCs. That's the way of doing it.
Yeah. I did the same thing, so.
Yeah. This motherfucker.
This is where I belong. My home. This endless darkness you call the Void. There was once light here, and it shone its warmth upon creation. The lands were green and the seas were blue.
What does that mean?
Life flourished. Before the war. The Contra Memoria.
I'm small, Liam.
Must have been a terrible war indeed.
It shattered the balance, causing darkness to engulf the world.
So cute.
All life was transformed into monstrosities, void sent. We are the natural order now.
As light begat sin eaters, darkness begat void sent.
The sun was driven from the sky as fleeting day yielded to endless night. In time, even land and sea lost their distinction. And though the spark of reason had died in us, driven by memory's shadow, we formed factions and carved out domains. This castle, for instance.
So you pretty much finished the story?
Its erstwhile lord must have abided in such a place
With
once
Endwalker,
upon
yeah.
a time.
You're on Dawn Trail?
If I may.
No, I'm in post
The
Endwalker.
darkness in you is too
Oh.
much for any man to harbor. To my eyes, you are indeed a void sent.
Oh,
Yet
fuck.
your knowledge of the
All the
past
NPCs are
and your
frogs.
demeanor mark you apart from your brethren.
So cute.
You are different. That much
I'm
is
dead.
plain. But in what way, I am unsure.
The fuck?
Uh-oh.
As you say, I am void
Because they're
sent,
frogs?
but only in part.
What the hell?
The darkness touched my mother when the war had only just begun, when I was still in the womb. As a child, I looked like any other, but darkness coursed through me, and I ceased to
because you
age when
couldn't
I
heal
become
me.
a woman grown. But that was then. And now, I may as well be one in full. I prey on the weak and serve the strong. I live to survive. Nothing more.
Forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to pry. I realize, too, that I've neglected to ask your name.
As we say mortal, you may call me Void Sent.
That is liable to cause confusion. If you are not averse, we would address you by your true name.
Then call me what you will. I care not.
How about Zero?
Meaning nothing. A name as fitting as any.
No, not nothing, but rather a beginning. For it remains to be seen what you will become to us.
As I said, I care not. Zero, then.
Lord Xenos put him in charge for a reason. What the fuck? Suck my dick.
Partnership.
We're all
Are you
frogs,
saying you wish
Liam.
to strike above?
Well, Zero, while there is no end to the questions we could ask, it is only fair that we tell you our purpose in coming here. We are searching for a dragon. One who came to your
Ribbit.
world long ago.
A dragon?
You cute frogs?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Ashdaya is her name.
Yeah.
She is my sister. If you have any knowledge of her, I beg you share it with us. Did you say something?
No.
I thought I heard a voice as well. The keening of void scent, perhaps.
Okay, fuck. So easy. Oh fuck, I'm almost dead. Heal me, motherfucker!
This place is as good as any.
God.
Let me have the ether now.
Very well.
They just be tripping.
Uh-oh.
Is it over?
Yeah.
That fiend again? But we struck it down. Watched it die.
Fools. Death doesn't exist in this world. And I am free to return whensoever I please.
Fuck.
Death doesn't exist. Of course, in the first, the power of light, of passivity, prevents life from emerging in the empty. But in the 13th, the power of darkness, of activity, prevents life from finding rest, even should soul be separated from flesh.
So unless one's essence is absorbed by another, it is possible to return again and again.
It is
holy fucking titties.
creatures.
You guys look sexy.
Waters at the memory.
What?
I must devour you too. Yes,
Really sexy.
I must.
Icon of icons. And
By my power, be reborn!
the Iron Womb, baby.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
If it's another death they want, I say we give it to them.
Shit. Oh, damn.
If you could lend us a hand, we'd be much obliged.
That you would. But you already owe me a debt, and until you make good on it, I won't lift a finger.
Well, fuck me.
We'll speak after you've won. But know that if you lose, I'll help myself to your ether.
That a bothersome duty should deliver to me this lavish feast. Come, struggle all your might.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Much richer and
Oh.
tastier.
Yeah. I got old Final Fantasy music playing right now. It's exciting.
Sexy.
Yeah, yeah.
Fuck! To me.
Select him, Leo! Gotta fuck him!
When will you learn? No matter what you do, you
Oh my
cannot
god.
hope to win.
You never know until you try, and I'm always happy to experiment.
Yeah.
Zero! Is there no way to stop them from coming
That's a
back?
weird motherfucker.
There is, but I have no reason to share it with you.
Imperial magic. Bitch!
You know, Zero, you do owe us for one thing.
Bad.
Your name. You'll have your promised ether, but we are owed compensation for your name.
A name for which I did not ask,
I see Xenos. Ready to
but
fight.
that I nevertheless did accept.
They've been crystallized.
Well now, that's quite the trick.
I'm at the moon, Leo. Really close. The Zodiac. Oh shit.
Satisfied?
Completely.
Come, my friends. With Zero's aid, we can defeat him.
What is this? What have you done?
Now that I think on it, you owe me a debt as well. You may have missed your mark, but I won't miss mine.
You're at the moon! Ah!
However incurred, a debt is a debt.
Well, that was fun.
Just that easy.
Just that easy.
Oh, level 89.
Think you have defeated me. I will return again and again.
Oh.
Flesh. Why won't it heal?
Yes.
What is the meaning of this?
Garlemald. That's. I just finished Garlemald.
Nice.
To seal
All the other guards.
ether in crystal.
Nice.
Memoria. But how? How can you have this power?
Fuck me. The
There's no place in this world world. We are beyond it. And yet... Ah, Lord Golbez, you have sent me to my doom. Curse you and your wretched flattery, and this abominable fate.
Holy tits. I'm on the moon, man. Titties, man. The sea of stars. Fuck me.
You're on the moon!
You are welcome, seekers of might.
Where's the boobies at? Alien boobies.
I, Golbez, called you for hither.
Sexy.
Cool.
I, who would see us triumph in the coming crusade.
Got an enemy from a previous Final Fantasy.
That I may entrust you with command of our armies.
It's very exciting!
Oh fuck! Is that that's for the main story?
Yeah.
In exchange for our loyalty, we are to feast on the finest ether.
And so you shall, for if you are to serve me, you must be strong.
Then honor the pact and pray we are not disappointed.
Very well. Behold.
Oh, this is so pretty. I see Earth.
Yeah.
Pathetic.
It pulses with life. Such vibrant.
I am the moon!
This magnificent creature could only come from beyond the veil.
First time I saw that, I was like,
Indeed.
Yeah.
Feast, my friends.
Is
Feast
this the
and
end?
arise as my four archfiends.
Oh. Of course, it's just a big castle on the moon. Sexy.
As they are now, they can consume but a fraction of the dragon's ether. Just as well, the creature may yet serve other ends.
Are you all right?
The Void Sense essence remains, but it has been sealed away, transformed into crystal.
Memoria. Scarmelione called them. I take it they are connected to
sexy
the
over
war
here.
of which you spoke.
Aye. Their use was central to the Contra Memoria.
Whoa,
Hence
what
its
the
name.
fuck?
And to my knowledge, the transformation is permanent.
Is that the Zodiac?
I see.
Trapped?
We thank you for coming to our aid.
I repaid a
Scary.
debt, and in doing so ensured that I received my own due compensation, which I shall have now.
Yes, yes. I still have work to do, so I would thank you not to get carried away.
Shit. Oh, that's thick.
Ether is the coin of choice. I appreciate the simplicity.
That makes us even, I trust.
Damn.
Right then. When you picked up the crystal, you experienced a vision, did you not?
A dragon resembling a great worm. I dare to hope that it was Ashdaya. Even as it pains me to think she's been made to suffer.
For the ambitions of this Golbez.
We've been given much to consider. Let us take a moment to review what we know.
Fuck. Oh. Oh. Ah. Ah. Yes. Nice car.
Thank you.
Music. Turn me on. Ah. Luna Tender. Nice. Very sexy.
How's the moon?
There it is. Good. It agrees to serve. Get on.
Oh, the mind flayer! Yay!
Your favorite. Going back in time?
Oh, spoilers!
Spoilers! Pussy.
What is this place?
My domain. In
Yes.
the beginning, it was a sanctuary for me alone. But over time, others began to gather here. Those who had nowhere else to go.
A settlement of pariahs.
I'm riding the dog right now.
Yeah.
Lustrous, sexy dog.
Cute, isn't it?
More like hot. I don't know about cute.
You are under my protection here and will not be harmed.
Interesting.
I give you my word.
Thank you.
Follow me.
Uh-oh.
What's going on?
Zodiac disappeared.
Uh-oh! Uh-oh!
What? Fuck off.
Meanwhile. Oh, this music.
Not only did the mortals conquer Troya, they defeated Scarmalione. I struggle to believe it. They're very small, my lords. They were aided by one of our world, who transformed Scarmalione's soul into crystal. Crystal? This one speaks of Memoria. Now there's something I've not heard for an age. It'll bring a pang of nostalgia to my breast and a tear to my heart. The very notion was an absurd! Drowned in darkness. As were we all.
And yet Scarmalione still does not answer.
He's gonna be very excited.
Were he alive, he would have returned by now.
Yes.
Weakest though he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer. If this account is true, if a Memoriat has survived, they cannot be suffered to live.
Leave this matter to me, Lord Golbez. I, Barbaricia, shall strike down any who pose a threat to our plans.
'Tis true, you are a proven commander, well suited to leading an assault.
And when I have succeeded, I would beg a boon of you.
What do you desire?
The dragon's ether. All that remains.
Silence. No place.
With respect, my locks are free as the wind, without incentive to sway them. I know not whither they will blow.
Boldly spoken. I trust you will not disappoint me.
Upon this flowing hair and my immortal soul, I will not fail.
Then go and impress upon these interlopers the futility of defiance.
My lord.
This is like Final Fantasy V remake. It's so awesome. Barbaricia and Golbez. And Yeah.
Yeah. Get a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck. Oh, shit on my dick, dude. Safe. Looks like about 10 hours. Not too long. Not too bad. Bah. Bah.
And she's brought her domain with her. The Archfiend's after you and yours, I shouldn't doubt. Perhaps you should go and find them. But be warned, whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved.
I can't bear it! Eating and being eaten! I only want to be left in peace!
You and me both.
One of the Archfiend's approaches.
They must have been tracking our movements.
She's here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Damn. She's hot.
Thank you.
Excellent. You've saved me the trouble of traveling to Troya.
So you're Barbaricia.
Hot as fuck.
Mind your manners, mortal. My name is not to be spoken save in reverence and fear. And what is this pitiful domain?
Huh. I'm hard.
Pitiful wretches all. I will put you out of your misery. poor Scarmiglione. And good riddance. Felled by outsiders in pursuit of what? Pray tell?
A dragon. One who crossed to this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
A dragon, you say? Huh. My Lord Golbez is more clever than I realized. To let the prize live, that it might lure more prey to us. Very well. In gratitude and service, I shall devour every last mote of their souls.
Where is she? Where is Ashdaya?
Huh. You even share its scent. How curious. And irresistible.
Ugh. If you think us easy prey, you're wrong.
Unlike Scarmiglione, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine. If you would know about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain. You may flee instead if you wish, if the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another, I will have satisfaction.
What's the plan then?
Indeed. Yet she will have the upper hand in her domain. We must be no less than fully prepared.
We find her and get our answers. Will you be joining us, Zero?
You may be easily goaded into accepting her challenge, but my curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgment. Nevertheless, if you are desperate for my aid, you know my price.
I shall pay it. So long as you leave me strength enough to see my sister home, you may take as much as you wish. And lest you forget, mine is no ordinary ether. Barbaricia too recognized its potency.
Very well. We have a bargain.
Ah!
You're not the only ones who can ride the wind.
It's music.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Leave these ones to us.
I see to Barbaricia.
Oh, Sprung. Liam.
Yes.
Liam. I went to Avenue Toys. Instantly ready to go.
Oh, really?
Just that easy. Just that.
Nice.
Oh, what the fuck?
Now I got a trial.
Sexy girl trial?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah. Jesus Christ. There's nothing going on, Liam. What do you mean?
Holy fuck, man.
It's so easy.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Good lord.
There were nothing going on.
So tiny. With more of the dragon's ether, I can yet.
It was like
Finished.
I was trying to like avoid so much shit. I had to keep it I had to keep my eyes open.
Yeah.
And so it was making me tear up. Like Jesus Christ.
Oh, Liam. Not enough stamina?
Oh lord. No, apparently not. God. I've never seen so much of nothing going on.
Well, that was easy.
Oh.
I see you've bested Barbaricia. Well done.
Oh, time for me to hit the
Opinions too
bed.
are all crystallized or scattered. The
Gotta
day is
wake up
ours.
in a little bit.
What of my sister? Tell me you learned something about Ashdaya.
Oh. Me too, after this cutscene.
Yeah, it's 3 a.m.
Good lord.
Oh, that was hot, dude. You hit a
So the Archfiend and her crystal
incredible
did
set.
not.
Oh man, it was so much.
Not been entirely fruitless.
Yeah.
You have deprived your sister's captor of another powerful champion. With Zero,
You
we
climax?
may yet challenge
Yeah.
Garbes
Well,
and
I
his minions.
climaxed the whole fight.
Indeed.
Sexy.
That was an experience. Oh,
Oh yeah.
Thank you, Zero.
Yeah.
I but fulfilled
It was-
my part of the bargain. And now I will have my...
When she started turning into a tree and then her legs just expanding. That was interesting.
Yeah, and then that's when like a million things were going on at the same time. I was like, oh.
Oh, just a million.
Her ether
I don't know
is
how
really
the hell I
spent.
avoided all that shit.
Perhaps unsurprising given how much power she used.
Oh.
I wouldn't want to face another Archfiend without her. We should hurry back to Zero's
I'll
domain.
see you next year, sir.
Oh lord. See you next century.
Agreed. Eager though I am to continue, it would be
Nice,
unwise
man.
to risk our lives for the sake of haste. Let us suspend the mission and tend to Zero.
God, my eyes hurt, Chad. Holy shit. think it, I think it was the combination of that and then you laughing. It was making me laugh, and I was like, that's what made me tear up. You okay? You okay? It sounded like it was a. You hit it hard. Oh, yes. I need to put that moment like a YouTube short or something. I have no idea. Maybe all that screaming woke him up or something.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Yeah. Okay. Sure. I guess.
That's true. Liam has a fucking scrumptious dick. That's true. Liam has a fucking scrumptious dick.
Ah, you're all safe. Thank the sisters.
A moment while I close the gate.
That's why we really can't go back there.
There. We may rest easy for now. Was there any trouble? I expect some void scent slipped through.
A few did, aye. But we were ready and dealt with them without incident.
That is well. I cannot thank you enough for your vigilance.
Yes, you're grateful. But aren't you forgetting something more important? You know, the polite but warm formalities one delights in hearing when their little brother returns from a long journey.
Is he gonna blow my scrumptious dick away?
Indeed.
What? What? Oh no! 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 Bullshit, man! What was the point? What was the fucking point? Oh my god! You gotta be kidding me! That was loud. Sorry.
Chambers have been prepared for your use at Megaduta. Let us take Zero there at once.
New one you made. What was that one again? I forget.
Our mission took many an unexpected turn. I am relieved that we have all returned safely. But before you all enjoy the rest you have earned 12 times over, I would consult you on one last matter.
Zero.
Oh. I have to watch that again. Were we playing Apex, I think? When I said that?
While she appears none the worse for wear, she remains locked in slumber, and I cannot help but worry. Is there aught we can do to expedite her recovery? If her ether is exhausted, perhaps I can share some of mine now.
In the wastelands of the 13th, one can only replenish ether by taking it from others, be it by trade or by force. In contrast, the source is rich in ambient ether. Simply being here and drawing breath, Zero will absorb what she needs.
That's just because of Tim.
And we need but wait?
I believe so.
And sometimes
She will
you,
awaken
Bigger.
in time, and when she does, give her something to eat. Judging by her form, she should also be able to derive nourishment from food. I know you promised her
Tim's
your
always
infant,
talking about ass and
but
everything.
perhaps she might appreciate fine harnish cuisine more.
Food can certainly be arranged.
She looks like any other person. Unsurprising, perhaps, given that she is only part void-sent.
Zero said before that Xenos had altered her essence. A change wrought, I suspect, with the power of darkness. It acted upon the part of her that is void-sent, rendering it dominant. Thus, we were able to reverse it with the power of light. I prefer to believe that Xenos possessed such arcane knowledge. In all likelihood, it came from Fandaniel. Were Zero wholly void-sent, I doubt the crystal would have had an effect on her. One might say that Hydaelyn had a hand in your meeting.
I don't know about that, Nigar.
Tis no exaggeration to say that Zero has proven herself invaluable. A boon from Hydaelyn herself. Her cooperation may come at a price, but whatever it is, I am willing to pay it. Exhausting though it may be at times.
Yeah, I guess Final Fantasy IX Remake would probably be the most likely thing to see. It is still too soon for Part 3. For some reason, I thought it was 2026. Hey, Remake would give me more pistols. That would be nice, but that's not gonna happen.
Light.
9 Remake is gonna happen before 8 Remake, probably. Assuming that all the rumors
Is
and
this
true and
an inn? What happened? How did I get here?
give me a 10 Remake. Please.
There's no time. I must rejoin the battle. I must...
Oh, you're awake! Wonderful!
What is this? Some sort of fiend?
A fiend? Where is it? Where? But this is no time for jokes. You're in the source, my dear. The world next door. So to speak. The others brought you here after you collapsed. I'll fetch them at once. Wait, just a moment.
Hey, chat. Sponsor. You only have 14 days left. Better hurry.
I took the liberty of arranging refreshments. I hope you find them as flavorful as they are invigorating.
This isn't what you promised. I suppose ether is ether.
Wait. Don't tell me you don't know how to eat?
I took what I needed from it. What's the problem?
Where's the enjoyment in that? You're supposed to bite, to chew, to savor, and then swallow. That's the way. So, did it taste good?
I don't know.
The long years without eating may have dulled your sense of taste.
Well, we void scent have no need for such when consuming others.
You know it, Jack.
Taste when describing the quality and affinity of their prey's ether. But I loathe the act. Taking ether in small amounts like this is one thing, but diluting my essence, diminishing myself, I'd sooner die. And I have died, countless times.
You have? But what happens when you do?
Not much. After a while you return, together with all your expended life force. The important thing is to die where others won't devour you.
Amazing! My peers who study immortality and resurrection would be most interested in this phenomenon.
The question of taste aside, I am glad that you are able to partake of food like us. I dare say it agrees with your personal preferences.
That's true. You can keep giving me the same on a regular basis.
Very well. As my guest, I shall see that you do not want for comfort. And one other thing. We brought you to our world without your consent, and for that, I apologize. If you wish it, we will return you to yours once you have regained your strength.
It's fine. I have no reason to go back. Except for yours, perhaps. You intend to cross over again, I take it.
I do. I have yet to find my sister. I want nothing more than to rush to her aid, to find this Golbez and free her from his clutches, if he still holds her captive.
Though if our recent experience has taught us anything, 'tis that the 13th is more dangerous than we ever imagined. Caution must be our watchword.
Better late than never. In the short time you spent in our world, you left a trail of chaos in your wake. You managed to return in one piece this time, but don't assume you'll be so lucky the next.
Rest assured, we will make no assumptions and spare no preparation. Speaking of which, while we rest and ready ourselves, I ask that you tell me more about your home. In return, I will tell you about ours. I will show you my domain, Radz at hand.
Again, a stranger in this strange land. I have a condition. You must come too.
You have my thanks.
I know Midgar likes that, right, Midgar? I'm sorry, I didn't see it. I don't know how I missed that. I usually don't miss those. Odyssey is 50S was courtesy you won't ever keep track of those Odyssey. Yeah. Never heard of that before. I mean, I've heard of like games having only one save file, which is stupid. But like World of Final Fantasy, that only has one save file. I don't know why they do it like that. But yeah, I never heard that you can't manually save. This quest is called Buried Memory. Makes me think of the Persona song, because the battle theme has those lyrics. Ever since Zimzy got me playing Persona, I do nothing but think about it now. It's your fault, Zimzy. How dare you? Actually, I don't know if he's in the chat. Well, playing him as it was still amazing to play on expert difficulty though. It can be brutal. Oh, I wasn't planning to. I mean, you know me. I'll probably play on easy mode or whatever the easiest mode is. Safe mode. Beginner.
So, what are your impressions of Radzatan?
There's a lot of mortals.
Considering your origin, I can see why that might be your first observation. Though they would call each other people, I think.
If they enjoy the game, okay.
If you wish to
yeah,
know
I'm looking forward
about
to
our fair city, I should be glad to place a guide at your disposal.
What platform is it on again,
No
Jack?
need. I'll show myself around. There's only so much about my home I can share with you in return, after all. While I remember some few tales of the past, I cannot speak to their authenticity. But if that is enough, then I will tell you of the events that saw darkness engulf our world. The Contra Memoria.
We are all ears. Please.
Every platform except for Switch. Okay, okay. Alright. Is it on PS5 Pro, actually? I do want to use my PS5 Pro.
Light filled the world, and all was at peace.
I still haven't used it, ever since I got it.
But then the servants of darkness came, and they bequeathed a black art unto men. Channeling the power of hope and prayer, one could call forth fearsome beings, known as Eidolons.
The Ascians. And these Eidolons are surely primals.
Then you have faced the same, and understand that when an Eidolon is birthed, strife follows.
Cloud strife.
And in such strife, the weak are the first to suffer. When it seemed the world would be plunged into chaos, heroes appeared. They who were blessed with a singular power, the power to bind the ether of Eidolons within crystals known as Memoria. My mother was one such Memoriate, but in fighting to save many, she herself was touched by darkness, as was I.
And so you were born part Voidsent, before the world was overcome.
How exactly did that calamity come to pass? Did the Memoriates not triumph?
They did. They expunged the seeds of chaos and restored the peace, only to find themselves seduced by the darkness they had sealed.
Should be better on Pro, I think. I would hope so, yeah. Is it on there though? Oh. Like, is it
They
available
spread the taint,
for that kind?
transforming men into monsters.
I mean, PS5 Pro
What
is
you
still kind of
call
new.
void scent, and raised armies to wage new wars.
Not the first to be corrupted by power, nor the last.
Some defied temptation and held fast to the light. My mother and I among them. For years and years we fought, but it was not enough. And when our strength was spent, our bulwarks broken, so too was the world.
The flood of darkness.
The stars faded from the heavens as a pall black as pitch enveloped creation. Darkness raged unchecked, rending the very walls of reality. I was cast into the rift, and there trapped for what felt like an eternity. Until I came upon a crack. Tiny, infinitesimal, but enough for me to squeeze through. And find my world changed beyond recognition. Into the lightless waste you saw.
So that is how you were able to escape becoming a void scent in full.
I suppose I should consider myself fortunate. Were I like most others, I wouldn't have lasted a day before being devoured. We, the lost, are better equipped to survive in a lost world.
A lost world, you say? I wouldn't be so sure. The 13th is still there, is it not?
What are you getting at?
To explain requires that we initiate you into the truth of the source and its reflections. Be warned that this will take a while.
Oh, okay, cool. Alright, so yeah, that could be the first game that we play on PS5 Pro then. For sure. I've been wanting to use it, but there were no games that, you know, I wanted to play. At least not yet.
Then, unlike the worlds that have been rejoined, mine still...
The Oracle of Light prevented the first from being completely overcome. So the situation may not be completely identical to that of your 13th. But the fact remains that we were able to restore a measure of balance to a world brought to the brink of destruction. Which gives me cause to hope there may be a way to restore light and life to the 13th. Of course, these are only possibilities. I offer no guarantees. But having experienced what we have, I dare say we are more qualified than most to speak on the matter.
Wait, I don't understand. Why would you say these things? As if you mean to... But the sole reason you came to the Void was...
To find a dragon, aye. And in light of what we've seen, we'd be fools to strive for more. But we Scions, former Scions, begging your pardon, have a habit of not leaving well enough alone.
You're right.
And old habits die hard, don't they, my friend?
It's time for my PS5 Pro to shine. For sure.
Restoring the light would serve our efforts to find and free Ashdaya. There is no reason not to try.
Hopefully I can see a difference.
Do as you will. I have no desire to save that world.
Be that as it may, we will have need of your power when next we face Void Scent.
You know how it works. If you want my help, you must pay my price. And now that you've drawn Golbez's attention, it's going to cost you more. A lot more. I will consider this a deposit.
Okay. Look at all that food. That was funny. Just a random guy, a random enemy just... Meanwhile... Oh, I hope we get to face Golbez soon. I want to face Golbez.
First Scarmiglione, and now Barbariccia. Useless, the both of them.
'Twas no lie. They conspire with a Memoriat.
And their search for the dragon will lead them here. The war looms nigh. We cannot allow these interlopers to interfere.
If I may, my lord, I have a plan to eliminate them.
The Barbariccia fight was crazy.
In order to guarantee its success, however, I will require Cagnazzo's cooperation.
In a good way. It's fucking crazy.
Then I'll play along. As much as I dislike your lead, I have no patience for screaming.
Well and good to have confidence, but do not forget the cost of failure.
Still gotta face these two guys.
Even should I be consumed by my own flames, I will pave the way for one and all.
This right here, Midgar,
In your oath
or chat,
your plan.
it's like Final Fantasy V remake. It's really exciting.
This I vow. Some excitement for a trip.
Cagnazzo, hell yeah. Gonna face him next.
No sacrifice is too great. Even should my 4 archfiends be lost, I will not halt my steps. The prison of passivity is an obstacle to my cause, and so you must fall. What irony that the blessed damned should set us free. as I swore so long ago. The gate lies open. At long last, my ambition shall be fulfilled!
Yeah. What are you talking about? I was just here. I was just talking with you. Alright, Jack. Hope you have a great day. Or a great night. Appreciate you. Ooh. Ugh.
Everyone is so carefree. Unafraid and unconcerned in spite of their weakness, and how easily their lives could be torn apart in an instant. Such luxury is a loss to us. We have no hopes or dreams, and even the release of death. Only hunger. Others are a means to an end, at times a literal one. We forge covenants with men and come here to feed, or to die. I thought it would be no different when I was summoned by Xenos. Lives were tools to him, to be used and discarded at whim. In that respect, he was a void-sent at heart. But towards you, and you alone, he behaved differently. And I cannot fathom why. What was it that drove him? What made him choose such an end?
It's because he was scared of me.
But enough about that man. He is dead and we are all better for it. Why are you here? Was there something you needed? So you're heading back now? Then as per our bargain, I will go as well.
Everyone is here? Good. Let us set forth for the void once more.
What is it? He's calling.
What is the meaning of this?
Unless I'm mistaken, that was intended for one of your kin. Who?
It was for the briefest of moments, but I felt her. Ashdire.
I thought she was in the void.
As did I. Yet the presence was unmistakable. Thus did I call out, only for it to fade and vanish.
Perhaps she crossed over to the source, then immediately turned back.
I do not know. Could she have found a way home?
The how of it aside, if she was indeed in the source, there may be clues where she came through that could lead us back to her. Where exactly was it that you felt her presence?
Far to the north. That was all I could discern.
The north, you say? Beyond the bounty? Garlemald?
As good a place to start as any. My apologies, Zero, but your return to the void will have to wait.
I told you before that I have no reason to go back there. Do as you will.
All right. I presume you wish to stay here in Radzatan until we return?
You've kept me amply fed. I wouldn't be averse to helping you on your search.
If Ashdaya was indeed here, other Voidsent may have made the journey as well. Very well. We would welcome your company.
If it's decided, then I'll contact our associates in Garlemald. It's me. Still talking everyone's ears off, I trust? Understood. We'll see you there. We're to rendezvous at Tertium. We'll need to teleport to make it there in time. Can you?
Aye. I know it well from my time as an avatar.
Then it seems we're all set.
If there is nothing else, let us see to our final preparations.
Cool. Each time a title shows like that, it means we're onto a new, we're on a new patch.
My friends, 'tis good to see you again.
At least at the time.
And you. I was worried that the cold wouldn't agree with you, but you're both looking quite well.
You get used to it. It helps that there's no shortage of fuel and heaters like before.
Glad to hear it. Have you been working in Garlemald all this time?
We have. Though the worst is behind them, the people still have a long road ahead. With the nation in ruins and the leadership void yet to be filled, there remains a lack of direction, a pervasive sense of aimlessness and worry.
Still, everyone wants to make things better. And we're here to help. A lot of Garleans wanted nothing to do with us, but they're starting to come round. Slowly, but surely.
You're too kind. But it's thanks to the cooperation of like-minded souls that we've been able to make any progress. The allied nations continue to send supplies, which allow us to meet basic needs such as food and shelter. Meanwhile, Euless and a number of soldiers have begun a restoration initiative, with more and more volunteers joining by the day.
Like Alphino said, they've got a long road ahead of them. But we'll get there together, one step at a time. But enough about events here. What brings you to us? And with new company besides?
This may take rather a long time to explain, but bear with me.
The 13th? After traveling to the edge of existence, I thought you'd keep your escapades closer to home for a while. But I suppose there's no stopping you. Not that I'm one to talk, of course.
The heart of an adventurer cannot be denied.
You could have at least invited me too. Surely there was room enough for me and Grahar in the Undersea Vault. Oh, it's fine. You can make it up to me on the next one. But on a more serious note, are we sure it's wise to keep Xenos' former avatar around?
You do know I can hear you, right?
I understand how you came to work together, but nevertheless...
You're right to be cautious. I'm a Void Sent, after all. But do not conflate me with Xenos. To recall my time in his service, it angers me.
Is that so? I think we'll get along just fine, you and I.
Now that we are all caught up, to the matter at hand. As we were about to resume our search in the void, I felt the presence of my sister Ashdaya in the source. Somewhere in the far north, perhaps even here in Garlemald. If you have seen or heard anything out of the ordinary, I must know.
As a matter of fact, we may have. In recent days, we have had to contend with a surprising number of Void Sent. And not the lesser kind that occasionally manifest, but ones possessed of considerable power.
You think they might have been summoned? By whom?
We're not sure. But as Euless reminded us, practitioners of a certain traditional Garlean art rely upon Void-sent servants. While there are no known Reapers left in Garlemald, we can't rule out the possibility that some are working in secret.
To summon not one, but several powerful Void-sent is no small feat. But if Ashdaya was indeed called from the void...
Then it is likely the same party is responsible. Alternatively, the etheric confluence at the Tower of Babel may have triggered an expansion of natural fissures one could use to cross over. But I think that improbable, if not impossible.
Then we must assume these events have indeed been orchestrated.
Well, summoned or no, we've been trying to track them to their origin. It's the mountains to the east, we think.
Can you guide us there?
I would, but the terrain is too difficult to traverse on foot. Nor is flying an option due to the winds.
Too much ground to cover in any case. Is there no way to narrow it down?
There is one place we thought to look first. An isolated village rumored to have once been home to a Reaper Order.
That would indeed make an excellent start. Though the question of how to get there remains.
Eulus may be of assistance. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass and consult him.
I don't know if we're gonna get this Alliance raid tonight. It's possible, but the number of people haven't really changed too much. Forgetting I can run and call them out now.
What was it you wished to talk about?
Why do you help these people? What is it that you stand to gain?
I'm sorry?
You don't act on behalf of a higher power, nor are you bound by a contract. In spite of this, you help them. Why?
And there I thought it was something serious. I help them because I want to. Because it's the right thing to do.
But what do you stand to gain? You didn't answer the question.
Didn't I? I followed my heart. What I got out of it came after. Was there anything else? If not, let's keep moving.
Right. To act not out of obligation or in pursuit of gain. To simply live. And they survive like this.
I think we're now like halfway through the post-Endwalker, if I'm not mistaken. So we're getting there. Yeah, it's got less people in the Alliance right now. So yeah, I'm probably not going to be able to do it tonight.
All finished, are we? Good. The cold doesn't let up out here, does it? They've the means to keep everyone warm at Camp Broken Glass and Tertium. But the measures are still only temporary. Subsisting on charity. Dreading the day the sympathy of others is exhausted. It's no way to live. They need lasting safety and security. Though things will never be as they once were. If we can restore a modicum of normalcy to their lives, maybe that will be enough for them to move forward. If we're to achieve that, we have to work harder. I have to work harder. Oh? Lest you misunderstand, I wasn't fishing for a compliment. As I said, I'm doing this because I want to. Still, I appreciate your support. Well, our work here is done. We should be heading back. I hope Alphino and Zero haven't gotten into any trouble. I cannot imagine how awful it must have been to serve as Xenos' avatar. To not only suffer him, but so much else. She's a fighter, all right. Like you and me.
Meanwhile.
Thank you, miss. Thank you.
This feels strangely familiar.
Excuse me, Alphino. My wife, she's come down with a high fever. Do you think you could take a look at her?
Of course. Give me a moment. Zero, may I leave the rest here to you?
Fine by me.
Thank you again for your help. Zero, was it? I take it you're one of Alphino's comrades?
Comrade? We've entered into a cooperative pact, if that's what you mean.
Pact? No, nothing so formal. What I mean is, you must know each other well. Be on good terms, enjoy each other's company, that sort of thing.
Then no, he's not my comrade. I have none. Nor will I ever, I think.
Oh.
Did I say something odd?
No, not at all. On the contrary, it makes sense. When Alphino and the contingent first arrived, we rejected them out of hand. Whatever they may have claimed, they were the enemy. Savages with their savage ways. To accept their help was to admit defeat. But no matter how poorly we treated them, they didn't turn their backs on us. They stayed and listened. That's just the kind of people they are. Makes sense they'd get along with someone like you who tries to push others away.
Get along? I'm upholding my part of the bargain. There's nothing more to it than that.
If you say so. Ah, I'd nearly forgotten why I came. Are you hungry? We all get rations, and considering the work you're doing, you're as good as one of us.
I am running low on ether. Very well.
Azim step-style dumplings. Butts, they call them.
I've actually had those. Not, in Japan.
Never had a dumpling. It's like a kind of bread stuffed with a filling. Meat or vegetables, usually, that you bake or steam. We have our own recipes in Garlemald, too. My mother liked to make them. My brother and sister always fought over the jam-filled ones. Just think of it as bread, all right?
It does look good.
I should warn you though, they're spicy. Helps them keep longer, I assume. Too much for the children to handle though.
Interesting.
Interesting good, or interesting...
I don't know much about taste. Not anymore. But I do feel a sensation in my mouth.
Is that a bad thing?
Not necessarily.
That's enough for me. I've heard it said that spices are more akin to fire than flavors. Perhaps that makes them easier to understand.
Oh, Eulus, getting acquainted with Zero, are we?
I suppose I am.
No harm in that. Acquaint away.
Ah, everyone is here. Excellent. Thank you all for your hard work. I've just finished up myself. Shall we go and find Estinian?
Alphino! Alize!
Oh, interesting. All right. Oh, getting tired, chat. Oh, we got a solo dungeon. All right, means I gotta withdraw from this, but I don't think we're gonna get this anyway, so it doesn't matter. After this, I'll stop for the night. You have energy for one solo dungeon?
Report. Lost contact. When? Void sent. I'd bet my life on it. Understood. I'll investigate at once. A unit transporting supplies has gone silent en route to Broken Glass. I will go and search for it. Stay here and keep watch. But be ready to answer my call.
If it was Void sent, you'd be a fool to go alone. They'll find you before you find your men, and then they'll devour you as well.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps I don't stand a chance, but I can't just abandon them.
I can't repay you for the bread if you're dead. I'll go.
What? No! I couldn't possibly ask you to do that.
I'm far better suited to dealing with Voidsent. It makes sense. Or do you mean to say you'd rather I stay here because you can't protect this place on your own?
Ooh.
Fine. Just don't do anything stupid. Promise me.
Well, I wonder if we'll get to play as Zero this time.
Damn these demons!
Return to the camp. Now.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Kindred, why do you interfere? Ah, of course. You sold your soul to feed.
I have taken bread, but my soul is forever mine.
Oh shit. We actually get to find her. Okay. This will be interesting. Alright.
A deal is a deal. I can't.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. I'm supposed to die.
How big must the gate be for their light to come through? Is this it then? Just like that time. When light still shone upon the world. When the Contra Memoria still raged.
Stand aside if you value your life.
We're only after women and wine. Darkness can take the rest.
You're not taking another step towards that village.
Stupid girl. You were warned.
And now we can get back to our business.
Get up, damn you! Too weak. I need help. Someone, please. The same mistakes, the same ends. Again and again. What should I? What could I have done? What? Who? You. What are you doing here?
Y'shtola and Estinian had matters well in hand, so we went where we were needed.
Can you stand?
All right. I will let it burn. This fire in my breast. Let it burn and rage and guide.
The enemy looks creepy. Here we go. And I'm dying already. Holy fuck. Nice. It's fun. It's fun.
You did well to find me out here.
We have Euless to thank for that. He was quite worried when he called.
No. If it was not for you and the others,
I hope that Euless and Zero get together.
Well, let's not fuss over details. We should return to Tertium. Can you make it that far?
I think so.
Zero, are you all right?
Well enough. No void scent struck here, did they?
No, and there weren't any more casualties thanks to you.
Oh. What are you doing?
You'll have no debts to repay, if that's what you're worried about. If anything, I owe you a week's worth of boots.
They should get together. $26. That's great. So shirt off, yeah. What can I do to keep you up, Mignar? Screen, okay. Ah! Oh. Well, we got a dungeon here. Alright. I guess Alliance Raid's gonna have to wait, unless it just shows up right now. Oh, and actually I realize my volume here is not set correctly. Yeah! Alright. That was fun. That was fun. I like facing the 4 fiends in Final Fantasy V. It's a lot of fun. See, they need to remake 1 through 6. I mean, if they could do it in 14 in a short amount of time like this, they should do it, you know, as a full game. Like, where the fuck is that? Wish maybe we would have to wait. Even make a full Advent Children game in Dirge remake. Oh yeah, hell yeah, for sure.
Tell me one thing, Cagnazzo.
Cagnazzo.
A dragon of our world
That would be
crossed over
awesome.
into
That would be
yours
fucking
long
amazing.
ago, but I have felt her presence here again. What is the meaning of this?
This boost of spirit. Thank you. Thank you.
I dare say what you felt was this.
This makes me so happy, Midgar. Get a heart. Uh-oh.
What have you done to Ashdaya?
If you want answers, you'll have to get them from Lord Golbez. Assuming you've the strength to face him.
Oh, we do.
A pity I will not see the plan to fruition, but my part is done. And to fight with the thrill of battle in my heart makes it all the more worthwhile.
No! Wait! Where is she? Where is my sister?
At long last, I go to join the great.
Cagnazzo!
By the gates closing, there can be no doubt that he was the one who opened it.
Ashdaya, I prayed we might meet once more.
She is likely still in the void. Take heart. We will find her yet.
So what now?
While you discuss how to proceed with your search, I would excuse myself to look around. There may be salvage that we could use at the camp.
In that case, I'll patrol the area for more void scent.
Very well. Let us take a moment to consider our options.
Get the Alliance raid back. Item level 630. Sure. Ready for Dawn Trail, Midgar? I think we're halfway, or past halfway. Wait. Ugh. Can't speak. We're past the halfway point, in post Endwalker, so we're almost to Dawn Trail.
Is Ritra not back yet?
My apologies for the delay.
Are you all right?
I am. As distressing as this turn of events was, The eye itself gives me cause to hope.
It would be 14, but if it was in the
While
early
it is no longer
stages...
possessed of Ashdai's
Oh,
will,
if it was in the like a demo, okay.
may yet lead us to her.
Alright.
Were it not for your encouragement, I would never have dared to embark on my search, much less come this far.
I'm looking
I will
forward
not
to
lose
it.
faith. I will find my sister, wheresoever she may be.
We'll return the eye to her, together.
Though tainted, the eye has not fully succumbed to darkness. Ashdaya herself may have been able to resist its influence.
Well, as much as we'd love to take part in your next foray, we can't abandon our efforts here.
Indeed. We'll need to keep a close watch, in case the Void Gate opens again as well. Though should it prove safe to do so, I have some ideas for how we might put this village to use.
Do what you must. We will manage.
To free Ashdaya, I expect we will have to deal with Golbez once and for all. After which you may undertake your work without worry.
We look forward to the glad tidings.
You'll take good care of everyone, won't you?
What? Why do you ask me this?
Because comrades look out for one another, and I can't think of anyone more qualified to keep them safe.
True. I will do no less than I've promised.
If our respective plans are settled, then let us head back.
If everyone is ready, then let us depart for Al-Zadal's legacy. What was that?
Sorry, chat. A deluge of ether, the mark of a terrible magic.
It wasn't far from here. Let's go.
Hey, you! Stop! If you're thinking of taking to sea, don't!
What has happened?
We were out working our nets when a light suddenly shot up over Buffalo Isle with a boom! A massive fiend then took to the skies! Another blasphemy, we feared. But we didn't linger to find out.
Did you see where it was headed?
I can't say for sure, but it looked like it was northward bound.
I see. Our thanks for the warning, and do not let us keep you. Buffalo Isle is connected to Al-Zadal's legacy. This cannot be a coincidence.
In response to Carniazzo's defeat, they have come for our gate.
Everybody pronounces Cagnazzo differently.
So it seems.
How the hell do you pronounce it?
In the situation at the vault, but the fiend must be dealt with, ere people come to harm. I shall assume my dragon form and seek it out at once.
Wait. You heard the fisherman. A blasphemy, they called it. If another flying creature was sighted now, others will assume the worst and panic will spread. This is not the way.
You are right, Estinian.
Oh, not me.
I will gather my soldiers and search the Isle for casualties. The fiend, I leave to you. The hunt will go more swiftly with help. Zero, might I prevail upon you to accompany him?
Very well.
Then Estinian and I will make for Al-Zadar's legacy and secure the gate.
Stay on your guard. The enemy is clever and will have anticipated our response. Be safe, my friends, and may the sisters guide your steps.
Oh, okay.
Hello, can you hear me? We were too late. The vault has been destroyed. The alchemical furnace with it. This was their true objective, to deny us entry into the void.
Thank you for letting me know.
Cagnazzo and Ashdaya's eye were a diversion. A means to detain us in Garlemald. while they went to work here. To reduce the vault to rubble. That which you hunt is no ordinary foe. Have care.
Oh, it's this guy! Oh, I forgot his name. Fuck. Oh, hell yeah. Fuck yeah, man. What's his name?
Such an exquisite sight. The canvas of vibrant colors. As was our world, too, once.
Oh, fuck, what's his name? I don't think it's Gilgamesh. No, it's not Gilgamesh, it's someone different. It's Final Fantasy V. Fuck. They'll show it eventually.
I am.
Rubicante, yeah, that's
Rubicante, the archfiend of fire.
Hell yeah, man.
A monster in flesh. Yet in spirit, I remain a man. A prisoner of the past.
No, we already faced Gilgamesh, actually, I think. Yeah, we did. Yeah, it was like back in Stormblood, I believe.
Such tears I wept when darkness consumed the world. Until Lord Golbez came and spoke of salvation. Thus do I walk proudly at his side, to see his dream fulfilled. Your heart is pure. For benevolent cause you seek the dragon. But I cannot allow you to have it. Cannot allow you to interfere. If you would continue, then there is but one recourse. I shall await you at the summit. Come, mortal. Come and weigh your righteousness against mine.
Yeah, the cave folded. Yeah, yeah. Hell yeah, man, let's do this. Mount ordeals. Nice. Whew, alright. Yeah, I got a player combination. Nice. So I didn't. He was thinking about Tring to TR4. What does that say?
A step too slow.
To defeat all of us archfiends, you are strong indeed. You would know my lord's true purpose. Very well. The knowledge will not change the outcome. Listen then, and learn how all began.
How long has it been since the world was undone? Since light and life gave way to darkness and undeath? Since we were reduced to beasts befouled, squabbling over what scant ether remains? But you are different. You remember who you were and the paradise for which you fought. That world will never be ours again. But we need not suffer in this purgatory of death and rebirth forever. Join me, and together we shall seek the promised land.
There is no hope. No freedom from the wheel. You speak a fantasy.
A final fantasy.
I speak truth. The Ascian's revelation. There are other worlds than this. Ours is but one of 14. There is no greater proof than the whispers we hear, born of a neighboring reality. A reality to which we may journey if we can but break down the barrier that divides us.
You meant it then. We will take this world as our own. Count me in.
In return for your strength, I offer you opportunity to pursue your own ends in service to a greater cause. A glorious kingdom of light, wherein all may know death's sweet embrace.
And thus did we begin our great work.
You intend to forsake the 13th and conquer the Source?
Just so. Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew.
You notice that was 13th and Organization 13
in this
and
world,
whatever.
where we may reclaim our mortality.
You served Golbez of your own volition.
As atonement for my failures, I tried to be a hero. Tried to stop the war. But I could not.
So in turn you wage another.
A means to a final end. The wheel of depravity must be broken. Even the most exalted succumb. We eat and deepen the stain upon our souls, until only the hunger remains. Is this to be our fate for all eternity?
I don't know. About this and a great many things. But I do know that it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. Not everything need be a trade. This I learned from the people of this world. Even without a contract, without any expectation of personal gain, they labor for one another. I didn't understand it at first, and perhaps I still don't. But if I'm to achieve something, I'd rather do it their way. Else I am already a hunger-maddened beast.
Perhaps we have indeed surrendered to the hunger after a fashion. Make for our moon. There you will find both Lord Golbez and your dragon. To be so viciously slandered. Pride demands I prove my virtue at the last. And perhaps your own will resonate with his, and draw forth that singular jewel which abides deep within his heart. A desire which lies beyond his quest to free us from our purgatory. A desire all his own.
Okay. Oops. Looks like the same number of people waiting for their lines read. Got a bot here.
Thank goodness you're both all right. Unfortunately, we have nothing further to report apart from the loss of the gate. But tell us, how did you fare on the mountain? Golbez aspires to deliver Voidsent unto the source, where they may die and return to the Lifestream to be reborn.
Far be it for me to deny them, but the cost to our people would be beyond unconscionable.
Indeed, Voidsent themselves are inherently dangerous. Never mind the chaos sure to follow should the barrier twixt our worlds be shattered. 'Twould be naught less than a calamity. Certainly not. That said, our task has been rendered rather difficult.
Indeed. Rubicante hath deprived us of a means to cross into the void.
Kenyatso's faint. That was doubtless what he meant when he said his part was done.
Did she pronounce Cognazo differently than last time?
Golbez sacrificed 2 archfiends just to stop us. He must need more time to break the barrier to our world.
Then the days ahead will be critical. We must find a way back to the 13th.
We could employ another Atomos, but that approach would only be viable if we found another planar fissure. An unlikely prospect. Better we explore other avenues. If you will excuse my absence, I shall return to Sharlayan to look for information.
By all means. Meanwhile, I shall seek the counsel of our alchemists.
Time is of the essence, so wish me luck.
I'm no scholar. I'll find another way to keep myself busy here. I don't doubt it. She's a veritable researcher of light.
Zero. May we call upon thee when next we venture unto the 13th?
Aye. And in case you're wondering, I won't ask for further payment. I will go for myself, to try and understand why I spoke the words I said to Rubicante. And the fire I felt within, when you all came to my aid in Garlemald.
While our esteemed sorceress battles her tomes, let us see to our own affairs.
I will not fail you again, sister.
Meanwhile, what's going on the moon? Oh shit. Ugh.
Cagnazzo and Rubicante have joined with the Great Flow. In this world, 'tis the ravenous who are useful, and few were as ravenous as they. You were fine pawns, my archfiends, and you have played your parts to perfection. But with the goal in sight, I need no minions to do my bidding. Hereon, I shall walk alone.
Oh, it's where Zodiark was. I think.
At long, long last, the end draws nigh.
Why is Earth like that? Is that Earth?
The end to life on that star. And the end to my suffering.
I figured another side quest would show up.
My usual, please. But with this spice.
Of course, Zero. It would be my pleasure. Well now, this is enough to make a whole kettle of your special curry.
I don't need that much.
Rest assured, it's easy enough to make a serving just for you. Or we could make the kettle and share it. There would be enough not only for your companions but other diners as well. I dare say everyone will be delighted.
Very well. A full kettle, then.
Excellent. We'll prepare it at once. And for your excellency and our esteemed adventurer, are you happy to try a bowl of Zero's curry? We can make yours milder if you prefer.
Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot fully appreciate the flavor with this vessel. Another time, perhaps. Do not hold back on my account, my friend. Eat and enjoy.
Understood. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
It gladdens me to see you taking to life in Radzathan, Zero. In the area of our cuisine, not least of all. Spicy dishes have long been favored in our sultry clime for their ability to whet the appetite and cool the body. Of course, spices also have the effect of preserving foods, which makes them highly coveted in foreign lands. All of this has given rise to a thriving spice industry, and the wealth it brings has allowed our nation to prosper while maintaining its neutrality.
So you trade your spices? Seems rather more complicated than trading in ether.
In the beginning, this land was no more than refuge for me. But now it is my home, and the people of Radzathan my beloved children. Together, we build this vibrant nation. And naught would please me more than to show it to my sister one day.
Vibrant. Rubicante said the same when he described this world. A reminder of all that has been stolen from us. What many who remember doubtless yearn to take back.
Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
Nonetheless, it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. As I told Rubicante, as I found myself moved to speak. I still do not understand what made me feel this way, nor what compels you mortals to help one another. But I hope to someday.
We too hope that you will find the answers you seek.
What is going on?
What's happening?
Compliments of Mistress Zero, the Satrap's honored guest. We are serving a special curry for anyone who wishes to partake. But be warned, it is not for the faint of heart.
Oh, by all means, I'd welcome the challenge.
Looks good.
Sisters have mercy. The smell alone is...
It burns! It burns!
To better maintain the facade, the alchemists ensured that my vessel was capable of consuming food. However, I fear Zero's curry would test the limits of their design.
Apologies for the delay. Please relax and enjoy your meal.
Relax. I don't have time for that. I've been waiting for this. Come. Let's replenish our ether.
I trust you have eaten your fill. I shall have Merit prepare a meal for us to take to Estinian. I suspect he too is overdue a replenishment. By this hour, he will have retired to his chambers at Magaduta. Come, let us pay him a visit.
Everybody's back up now. Would have been funny if they were still down.
Estinian, are you there? We've brought something for you.
Mwah.
I enter.
Squid masala from the Mehane. I thought you might enjoy it.
Masala, eh? I prefer my squid dried. But I'm sure it won't disappoint. My thanks. Idle as I am in our sorceress's absence, I see. I can't offer much in the way of entertainment, but make yourselves comfortable.
Shall we disrobe as well?
No. We simply caught our friend unprepared. He will make himself presentable at once, I am sure.
I wanted to see that. That would have been hilarious.
At last. We've been looking for you.
Shall we disrobe as well?
My friends, tell me, were you able to devise a way to return to the 13th?
I believe so. It required a visit to the moon, where I took the opportunity to enlist Uriange's assistance.
Ishtola hath told me all. I should be glad to help you free Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
If Rubicante spoke true, both Golbez and Ashdaya are on the moon of the 13th. Unlike here in the Source, however, we have no means of making the journey from the surface of the star itself. The technology simply does not exist. Therefore, I propose that we employ a gate to deliver us directly to our destination.
Is such a feat possible?
In theory. Having once been a single hole, the Source and its reflections share striking similarities in geography. And according to a certain someone, who unceremoniously whisked us away to the first, the same locations across the worlds are intrinsically bound. All of which is to say, were we to pass through a gate on the Source's moon, it should lead us to the moon of the 13th. Of course, there is the risk of Voidsent gaining entry to our world. Thus did I decide to seek Uriange's counsel.
Both the Watcher and the Loporrits are aware of our proposed endeavor. While they are yet deliberating precautionary measures, they have pledged their full cooperation.
You've been busy. I presume you've also found a way to open this gate.
Be it in Radzat-Han or Sharlayan, scholars have long cast their gaze unto the endless dark of the void. And so, with harnish insights to augment our knowledge, we have indeed conceived of a promising plan to pierce the veil. A plan I am confident will succeed, precisely because the moon is our stage. The preparations will be extensive, and we will require vast quantities of ether. After all, our gate must be large enough to accommodate another great worm. My proposal entails delivering copious amounts of ether to the Tower of Babel in Garlemald. As you will recall, Fandaniel used the structure to destroy the Brand's imprisoning Zodiark, and we, in like manner, will use it to channel ether to the moon, and thereby open our gate.
I see. Then we shall need someone on the moon for the necessary rituals.
Just so, Your Excellency. I intend to head back anon for that very purpose, as well as to help devise our strategy to deal with invading Voidsent. Along with our lunar allies, we will once again require the assistance of your alchemists, Nidana not least of all. May I trouble you to serve as their escort?
Fine by me. The room was beginning to feel constraining.
For my part, I shall oversee the requisite tasks on the Star. Might I prevail upon you for your assistance?
If all are in agreement, then let us set to work. We'll open our gate, and we will stop Golbez.
Dark Throne. It's getting a little bit more people. Oh. That's why it's just going home.
Now, if it isn't two of my dearest friends. As for the other two, I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
Not in this vessel, perhaps. 'Tis I, Vashan. Though, you are welcome to call me Vritra, if you prefer.
Pay me no mind. I merely accompany them.
I pray you forgive us our intrusion. If you are occupied, we shall call again anon.
It's quite all right. We've just finished swapping all our secrets anyway. Erinville occasionally comes and shares the latest Gleaner gossip, you see. From forgotten ruins to mysterious relics, if there's aught that might be of interest to the students, he kindly lets us know.
Alas, I must soon depart on an expedition. As I may be away for an extended period, I wish to give Kryl fair warning. Hence my visit today.
I see. There are specimens that want for procuring, I presume?
No, it isn't guild shipping, but rather...
Yeah!
Homecoming.
Yeah!
But enough about me. You have business too, yes? And I'm in the way.
Far from it. As a matter of fact, we should be grateful if you could stay and share your knowledge of the nearby isles with us. We seek a means to travel to the Void. There, a man named Golbez plots to invade our world. A man who even now holds my sister hostage. To that end, we require a great quantity of ether, which we understand may be had on the Isle of Ham. We came in the hope of exploring how it might best be procured.
An invasion from the 13th? Must the stakes always be so dramatic?
You have a knack for finding
If
trouble.
it didn't, then this wouldn't be a good game.
If Gleaners collected world-ending crises, you could make quite a name for yourself in our profession. It's true the Isle of Ham is a veritable font of ether, but as it's under the Forum's direct jurisdiction, only a privileged few get to set foot there. I myself haven't.
So if we want to help ourselves to the Isle's ether, we'll need to secure the Forum's permission. Very well. The students of Baldessian recognize your endeavors as combating a grave threat to the world. As representative, I hereby pledge our full assistance. Now that it's official, you may leave the politics and paperwork to me. Our operations remain small, but we shouldn't meet any undue resistance.
We are truly grateful.
If I may. According to the original plan for the Exodus, ether collected from the Isle of Ham was to power the Ark. Art thou perchance familiar with the logistics of this endeavor?
I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid. Nor do I think any Gleaner would. You might have better luck asking someone involved with the Ark's construction. Margaret, for instance. She's a researcher in Charley and Hamlet. I met with her for a job recently, and she mentioned working on the Ragnarok's propulsion system. You could do worse than to seek her out while awaiting the Forum's verdict.
We may well do just that. Our gratitude for thine advice, and may this threat be but a memory upon thy return.
You're quite welcome. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
I best start drafting our petition. Go on and find your researcher. I'll contact you as soon as we've made progress.
Let us leave matters here to Mistress Kryl, and hie ourselves to Labyrinthos.
Right then, time to put our best foot forward. Oh. A pity you can't tidy yourself. I should have had Ishtola enchant you when I had the chance. And what have we here? Later, Kryl, later. You've work to do.
I've been on vacation, you haven't. No, not till Sunday, Tim. Is that 2 days from now? Oh, less than 5 minutes. Nice. All extreme trials have raids. Unreal raids. Hell yeah. We're number 1 on the waiting list. Ugh. He does, I'll kill him.
Bound for the Isle of Harm. You look like the ones Master Fortuno told me to expect. If you're ready to depart, then so am I. Just say the word.
Is something the matter?
I did recruit one other to our party, but he is late to arrive.
It's thundering over here. I think this is the weather's come over here now. That was over there. Bigger.
Forgive me my delay.
Thancred, 'tis good to see you.
Fuck!
If it isn't Varshan, they do grow up so quickly. Urianger tells me we have a host of exciting new tribulations to face. And you must be Zero. I've heard all about your daring do in Garlemald. A pleasure.
I wish you could bring that thing back up so that way I could just accept it, you know?
Apart from strengthening our company with his redoubtable skill at arms,
I can't.
Thancred may also serve as a mentor in those matters that trouble thee.
I don't want to skip the cutscene, you know? And so I have penalties for no reason.
I speak of the intangible forces which bring souls together. Thancred is possessed of experience both unique and insightful that I am sure he would gladly share with thee. Thou need
Looks like it's a
but
skill
ask.
issue. I wish there was like a little notification like somewhere on the side where you can bring it back up if you want to. Like if you're stuck in the middle of a cutscene that you don't want to skip or something, you know? Of course, now it ends. I got a dungeon here anyways, but still, I mean... Oh, nice. Woo, alright. Yeah. Whew. Okay. GG.
Much obliged for clearing the way. We'll get to work at once. Filling these up will take a good while. I appreciate it if you stood watch till we finished. I ain't getting chewed to chum by some ether-bloated bugger. Oh, by the by, where were you planning on putting these to use? We could deliver them by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
We would need them transported to Galemu, to the Tower of Babel.
Ah, that's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way. I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
You have our thanks. We shall not forget your generosity.
Everything seems to be proceeding apace. I dare say you would have been fine without me.
Why would you say such a thing? You are not bound by contract or the threat of force, and you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution. Yet you must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
What binds me? A belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles. No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine. For I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine. I trust them, in short. Trite though it may sound.
Trust. I remember the word. How long has it been since last I used it? It had no place in my dealings. Not with other Voidsend, and certainly not with Xenos. Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world. Full often did Memoriates betray their own, corrupted by the very power they wielded. You could trust no one but yourself. Alone we fought, and alone we fell. I wouldn't know how to trust. Is there some trick to it?
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time. I'm absolutely fine.
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows. But before that, I take it you've heard as well.
Indeed. The client seeketh Archons, and 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again. Don't let me down, hmm?
Alright. We can try this high-level dungeon again.
You can't do it, kid.
That took a while. Hey, we got the other cutscene. Perfect timing. We can do that. And actually, the remake is coming out soon, isn't it? Or is it already out? Oh, it comes out in August. Okay, okay, yeah. That'd be perfect then. Yeah, we could, yeah. Okay. I know Jack was wanting me to play, you know, the game that everybody's playing now, Claire Obscure. This one's a big buy 1 through 3 collection on PS5. Oh, there's a collection? Okay. Yeah, I'll probably do the collection then. I mean, I'd rather get the collection than just go through all the trouble with the E and everything. I mean, it's not really that much trouble, but it's fine. Cool with tactical espionage? I don't know what that means. What kind of game is it? Sneaking stealth action. Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I like those kinds of games. They're fun. I've done it with other games before, I forget what. Can't think of them right now. No. Yeah, I've always had fun with those. Oh, The Last of Us, Resident Evil sometimes, you know, I always go the stealthy way instead of the action way, violent way. So... ...9 and 15, you know, not getting the platinum trophy at least for 15. So I was gonna play 14 every day until then, but then we could mix it up. It's your favorite, Midgar. Yeah. Yeah, we're still doing God mode in Final Fantasy IX, and 15, I mean, even though we finished the story, we haven't done everything. We still need to do all the side stuff. What the hell? Yeah, Final Fantasy IX, yeah. This whole week has actually been all about 14. By the way, tomorrow is the last day I'm going to be cat sitting. So, after that, I will finally have time to grind. Like I said it would. Persona and Fantasia. Well, you know, I'll have more time. And Zimzy can finally join us. Let's do 3 people.
Praise the sisters, you are safe.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that. We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold. Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here? I've yet to find the answers. But I won't stop looking nonetheless. And I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Is there hope for us?
Aye. So long as we live. Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken. We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
To be lectured by the younger, it ill becomes a man of my station. I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me? Ere we part, I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life, and I thank you.
Ulyss, wait. I'd like a word. With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
Worry not, we shall see the magistrate safely back to Tertium.
What is it?
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here. So that's how Zero came to join you. Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust. I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister. As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence. Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself. Perhaps it's because the magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did, after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it. No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns. During the Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness. You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive. My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Almost. 2 men tried just the once. A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memoriates. When they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened. They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search of a means to end the Contra Memoria. They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world? Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit. I expected some manner of outburst, some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away. I didn't know what to make of it then, but now... Perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared. Perhaps they hoped I was like them too. Perhaps it was just an offer, and nothing more. I continued fighting alone. But ultimately I was undone, overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together. I was cold, in pain, wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world. Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift. When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations. I had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it. I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation. Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone. But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today. Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots? I trust you too, for what it's worth.
Here it is again. The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep, though there is no sorrow. If this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer it?
Give me your hand. It's not something you do constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
A friend. So that's what it means. Someone you trust.
That was nice. Yes. Oh, hey, welcome back, Mark. We are just on our way to Dawn Trail. So you better get ready to sub to Factor. I can show you after the stream's over.
Let us take a moment to review matters as they stand.
Let's see, we got 14 quests to go until we get to Dawntrail. Bigger. Better get ready.
Having procured sufficient stores of ether, we may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel. Our work on the star is complete. However, we have yet to receive word from Ishtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
You can't do it, kid.
And measures to forestall a void-sent invasion. Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may.
I'm determined to get there. I hope you keep your word, Midgar.
Ere we set forth, however, Ishtola did bid me relay a message to thee. As thou art well
No, I'm
aware,
not tired at all. I don't know what you're talking about.
a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Ashdaya from the void.
Look at my eyes.
Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow great worm.
I'm ready.
You would have me go in my true form. Very well. Like our sire, we great worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon. To begin with, I shall return this vessel to Radzadhan, that I may have both my eyes. And
That
until
yawn didn't
such
mean
time
anything,
as
by the
we
way.
find Ashdaya, I would entrust her eye to your keeping. Will you do this for me?
I wonder if the poetics reset once it gets to midnight. I have to look that up. I have to look at that.
We shall contact you via Link Pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Ishtola's instructions.
Understood. We'll be ready.
Take care, Zero.
I really hope they do get together.
It will be the briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
In Mare Elementorum, then. Go well.
I took the liberty of informing Ishtola of our arrival. She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
Technically, there's no weather on the moon, right? Am I right about that? Why is there weather here?
Forgive me. I'd hoped to have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you. For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other. Ishtola even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on voids and summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak. The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
I asked a favor of Grahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel. Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied. The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far, as has our own. And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a voidsent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
Containment seal? Then thou wouldst make use of...
Aye, a tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it. We shall reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed. That which held even Zodiac shall more than suffice for voidsent of any persuasion.
The Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration. There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting. Hello there, friends. A new person. Heard there was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
Like they're still on sleeping.
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush. Though we have fulfilled the purpose given to us by Heidelin, aiding the people of Aetheris remains our greatest joy. So you can count on us, ever and always. Right, so, we originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe. They've never tussled with Voidsent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends. Practical, tactical data acquired in the moment, and who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Aetheris?
I believe I would make a better instructor. Not only have I fought Voidsent, I am one.
They're all like, run!
Well, don't just stand there. Engage! Engage! Engage!
That'll do! A defeat bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into void-sent slaughterbots! Indeed. Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
Pray forgive our comrade's enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots would be consumed. But if you were to provide us with encouragement, we just might be able to do it in 2.
This I leave to you.
They're my favorite characters by far, without a doubt. Yeah, the bunnies, yeah. I know they're in 1 or 2 others, but they should really be in more. I think they're in one of the, like, really older ones, right?
Can you hear me? We've just finished restoring the brands. Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
Zipsy needs to be here so he can ban you.
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated. Give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Very well then. Make it so.
The moment of truth.
Maybe, but he might time out you at least.
By the sisters!
Oriange, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate. beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands.
This is cool.
Success. The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
Let's see how well it holds.
What an enormous gate! Lord Golbez will be eager to hear of this. So this is the promised land. The land of boundless ether.
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
I see all proceedeth apace. Remarkable.
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
It's incredible, Ishtola. Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
A part is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours. Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel. The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source. But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source, one responsible for such an outcome.
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them. Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis. Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures. Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts, we succeeded in opening a gate to the void. Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us. Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, There are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
Just a step. Many more remain to be taken. Which further motivates me to forestall a Voidsent invasion. So come, let us set forth, to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
Climb upon my back. I shall take us to the gate.
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporrits maintain vigil over the gate.
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
I want to face Golbez. I wonder if they'll play the final boss music in Final Fantasy V for Golbez.
Into the void once more.
You can't do it, kid.
Excuse me, Migo? Shit, have we got a new area?
This is the moon of the 13th.
This music. This is actually Final Fantasy IV, isn't it?
It is. Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
It's not 5, it's 4.
No Voidsent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
This is cool.
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain. Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
She rhymed.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be? Where?
Steady, Vritra. We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
Yes, thou art right. I shall survey the moon from above. The ground I leave to you all.
It's a new moon. We got the Final Fantasy IV new moon music. That's perfect.
The chasm has caught your attention as well. Some manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
I too sense something here. This pit much resembles the cradle of darkness on our moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned. If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths. Strange, though. When Zodiac perished in the Source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered. But it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
I hear thee, sister. I hear thee. Climb on, my friends. Astaya is here, within this chasm.
You were entrusted with Ajdaya's eye, were you not? So this is indeed Golbez's domain.
I wonder with the dragon language if they actually, like, came up with a language or if this is just, like, random words, you know, or random syllables.
Sis, es
Les I el kol an, zdis sorn I rum, snar tiamat an, kai ros an, ke ul ke darn morn, dis an, kai an, na stra an.
Nartal king in eyes. Athan endran esktayan. Al kor hes in hes udlar an. Eskles udan. Ses razathan luan. Snosun an hai hes inan.
Ta hes an elgon osk in. Ses kidir in an, kasta an.
Does anyone else come by? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it was actually like this way yesterday too. I think you, Tim, and Big Cheese came in once. But other than that, yeah,
What
it was,
now, then?
it was just you guys, pretty much.
Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for
As far
all
as I know.
eternity, not daring to test her chains?
Mis head in und. Kis tago. As dis tar. Sma osk in sis an.
Now there's a start. So, what can you tell us?
Asis tar no gol in. Do es inesh igol so.
I forget how it was on Friday.
Skom les an. Som du orta sis.
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
Oh. Can't do mounts? What the hell? That's a huge area. Jesus. Okay. Found it quickly.
Did you find something? A memoria. But whose?
have lied, pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense?
No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools. Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand. You'll see! Oh, yes. You will.
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I. Victims of the Contra Memoria, then. Like so many others. But we will end it.
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones. Oh, her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts Memoriats taken by darkness.
Well, well. A kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
This is one of the two men that was, I see.
No. I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you. If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era. We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help. Now then, our work here is finished. His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron.
Wonder who that was.
Had another vision of the past, did you? What? I was in it. It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this Memoria is...
Uh-oh.
So, you have come. You, who would oppose our crusade.
Tranquilo.
Oh, it was Golbez. That's what I guessed, but I wasn't sure.
I know you.
I was like, maybe that's Golbez, but I'm not sure.
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say. 'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form, but to remember your past besides. But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriat who vanquished my minions, correct?
And what if I am?
Then I would bid you join me. As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Fight with you? More like fight as your pawn. It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon. But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust. My friends.
I see. A pity. It is for the dragon that you have come, yes? When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity. Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished. Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope. Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
Archer! Smash!
Rise, O Shadow Dragon, and obey!
Oh, is that gonna be Shinryu, maybe?
Kill him.
Maybe not.
Damn you! Keep our guests occupied. Before darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end. The experience taught me to discern the strong, that dragon, and you.
I wonder if he's talking about Dissidia. That'd be so cool. Is that like a Dissidia reference? Oh shit. Oh.
Come, face me.
I have played the PSP's Dissidia, yes. Not on stream, but before I started streaming, yeah. And I played the one on PS4 as well, Dissidia NT.
Accursed light. You, who have ever basked in its warmth, could never understand our envy, our agony. You will not deny us our release.
Give me a trial. Voidcast Deus. It wasn't the same. Really? I'm not a huge fan. Me personally, I'm not a huge fan. Yeah, that one was not my best. It was fun, but yeah, that one was not my best. Golbez is tough. Still fun, though.
Are you all right?
What's happening?
At last, the moment is at hand.
X-Death, yeah.
You may have bested me, but not quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm.
Oh, actually, X-Death is in Final Fantasy V, isn't he? I thought Golbez was in 5. Golbez is in 4, isn't he?
But I win the war.
I totally forgot about that.
Stop this. I beg of thee, let her go.
Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether. In the absence of the great flow, that ether has nowhere to return. And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty void scent. Now feast, feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home with it. From the convergence of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge. One who shall tear down the barrier between worlds. Upon you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld. Zeromus, awaken!
Oh, Zeromus. Holy shit. Whoa.
No matter how powerful, a void scent can be sealed in Memoria. Damn it. It's too strong.
Our warding scales may not hold. Not against a void scent born of Zodiac's ether.
We must retreat. Everyone to me.
Holy shit.
Do you remember Ciriato and Farfarello? The cowardly pair of Voidsent that dwelled in my domain?
Not really. Oh, yeah.
Ciriato devoured Farfarello, and in so doing he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia. For as you know, when a Voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer, and when a Voidsent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more. That is to say, by defeating Zeromus, we may yet save Azdaja. And to make certain that we do, we must remind her of who she is. When the time comes, you must call to her. Call with all your being.
Thy words give me heart, Zero. Thou hast my gratitude.
Then it's settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus. While it is unsettling that a Voidsent could be born of Zodiark's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have aught to say? I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
Couldn't we just let it come to the source and strike it down here?
Doing so would consign Azdaja's soul to the ethereal sea. Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
Simple. Against impenetrable darkness, we must wield resplendent light. And it just so happens, there is a world replete with light. The question of how we will harness that light, you may leave to me. With our recent discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near and far, I have faith that we will find a way. But only if I begin my work at once. Rest up while you can, for there will be much to do when I return.
It wouldn't do to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly. I shall be training if you have need of me.
Wait. Allow me to join you. I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
Fine by me. Come on then.
I shall not pass my time wallowing in despair. Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may.
I'm hungry. Meanwhile...
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the Fiend is able to breach the veil. But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured? It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday. Old friend, the memory of your passing and the pain. As I promised you then, I promise you now. They shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
We got 10 more, Megar. I am, yes. No, I was just eating chips. I'm trying to get to Dawn Trail, Megar, but there's so many cutscenes. I guess you won't have to pay Factor today. Damn it. Sorry to disappoint you.
Restoring the elements to the empty may allow life to flourish there once more. But that isn't enough to return the environment to the way it was. No, we need to gradually reintroduce life, beginning with plants.
Excuse issues here.
Not just any plants, though, but those that won't be a burden on a weakened land. Such as... Oh, what a welcome surprise! It seems you caught me rambling to myself. How embarrassing. I've been studying botany, you see. Hoping that the knowledge would help our work in the empty. But never mind that for now. What brings you to the Crystarium? It was my understanding that the final days were behind us. You wish to combat this otherworldly threat with the power of light? Please, let me help. Though I've lost my connection to Hydaelyn, I can still manipulate light to a degree. If there is a chance I could save others with that power, then I have to try.
"'Tis done. Zero is now with us in the flesh. The spirit vessel I shall hold on to for operating the tower. This will help me to make sense of the controls, will it? There's a levity in his words that wasn't there before. It heartens me to know he is well. I shall see to the preparations as per his instructions.
My thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. That said, 'tis customary that my kind receive fitting payment for services rendered.
Not unlike we Voidsent, then. In that case, you may devour some of my ether.
Are you mad? I'll do no such thing. The very suggestion is absurd.
Now, let's calm down. We all have our preferences, and I'm sure no offense was intended.
I shall attend to the tower now. The rest, I leave to you.
Zero's face there.
Zero, was it? My name is Reen. It's a pleasure to meet you.
This world isn't what I expected. While light is indeed strong here, it's not pervasive or overwhelming. Everything looks much as it does in the source.
We have the Warrior of Darkness to thank for that. If you're interested, I would be glad to show you around.
And then the Shadowbringers title pops up.
Just an ordinary sky. Ordinary and beautiful. To think that after so much loss, they could reclaim this.
Last patch. Let's say after this cutscene chat, we'll just stop here for tonight. We're at the last patch now, and I'm getting kind of tired actually. And I got work tomorrow, so. But tomorrow's the last day for me cat sitting, so after that, we should be able to go back to our regular schedule, even though we were kind of on it anyways, but. And if I'm feeling like it, I can stream tomorrow as well. So maybe we can finish this last patch tomorrow. Or we could do Final Fantasy 9 tomorrow. And 15. I mean, we played this 3 times this week already, so we could play something different. Oh hey, 2X Flashy, how's it going? How you doing tonight? I haven't played Final Fantasy yet, but I want to try this game out. Looks good. Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. I mean, me being the Final Fantasy channel, obviously Final Fantasy is my favorite series. So yeah, I'll definitely recommend it for sure. Hope you're doing well, though. Let me try out the free trial. Nice, nice, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. The free trial is actually pretty long. Free until 70. Yeah, yeah. The max level in this game is 100, so it has 5 expansions. I think it goes up to the 3rd expansion, if I'm not mistaken. The 2nd or 3rd, one of those. So yeah, you'll get a pretty good sense of the game, actually, for the free trial. It's actually really nice. What are you up to on the game right now? I am actually on the 4th expansion. We're actually about to be on the last expansion, at least as of right now. And I gotta tell you, I'm like enjoying. It's just I'm enjoying so much of it, especially like in my opinion, it gets better and better as the expansions go on. Here's a little look at the game, actually. How do you pronounce that? Meal? Hey, yeah, Helios Asm, how's it going? How you doing tonight? Yeah, actually, when I started playing this game, I just, you know, you could make your character however you want. I just pressed random and it came up with that. So, yeah, I'm a Vieira. Still working, just watching us do some tasks. Well, welcome in, yeah. Yeah, both, yeah, Flashy and Asm, welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, can't speak. Have you played any Final Fantasy games, Helios? Oh, you're on the latest expansion. Nice, nice. I'm almost there. Almost. We're on post Endwalker right now. We got 9 more quests, I believe, until we get to Dawn Trail. But now, I've got 8 more quests. Yeah, I'm really excited for Dawn Trail. Have you finished the latest expansion, or are you like in the middle of it somewhere? Done all of it? Nice, nice. How do you like Dawn Trail? Yes, Endwalker is better, but Dawn Trail is not bad, so I just don't like the new character. Oh, really? Interesting. I wonder who that new character is. I mean, to be honest, it's hard to beat Endwalker. I mean, Endwalker was just... Whew, especially from, like, probably level 83 onwards, maybe, of the story. I mean, Endwalker, throughout all that, was just unbelievable. I mean, Endwalker's my favorite expansion so far. The ending saga is relevant. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I heard that from, I think one of the devs, actually, that Endwalker was the end of the story. And then Dawn Trail was, like, kind of like the new A Realm Reborn. In a way, you know? Which means there's probably going to be, like, 5 more expansions in this game. New beginning for... yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. God, when I saw the ending of Endwalker, man, it was too much for me. Like, it was so good. Say PC. Oh, that's right, Zermus. 16 is nice, 15 is nice, but when I bought, back then when I bought it, it was too rushed until they added paid DLCs. Yeah, yeah, I can see that, yeah. I mean, it is a pretty short story. Compared to, like, a lot of Final Fantasies, if not every Final Fantasy. You want to know what mine is, though? My favorite Final Fantasy is 10. Now, I don't know if... I know some of the people in my chat played 10. But, for those of you who haven't, 10 is, in my opinion, a perfect game. Yeah, Titus, yeah. Or, well, they pronounce it Titus, but yes. Most people's favorite Final Fantasy is 7, which I definitely understand. I mean, 7 is a pretty amazing game. Especially when it comes to, well, the original and the remakes. But, something about 10 is just... I mean, I played it when I was growing up all the time. At the time, I was like 5 or 6 years old. I was even playing it then. And it just holds a special place in my heart. It just does. I heard the story, never played it, very sad. Yeah. I don't want to spoil anything, just in case. But, yeah. I mean, I would play 10 all the time. My face is amazing. Thank you, Tim. Thank you. By the way, where are you? Or are you here? Let's go. Okay. I did too, pretty much. Ah, I see. Yeah, I was just with my mom watching Japanese shows. Like I do every Thursday, so. But Japanese shit, yeah. But if we were talking about, sorry, if we were talking about what's... Making me hungry. Yeah, I just ate. It's making me hungry, too. But yeah, if we were talking about my favorite out of 14, 15, and 16, it would actually have to be 15. It does have a short story, but I love 15 so much because of its world. The world in Final Fantasy 15 for me, something about it, it just really helps my, like, if I have any anxiety, it's like a cure for it. It's just such a relaxing game for me, you know? Just going through the world and just doing stuff, like side quests and everything. Along with the music, I mean, it's, in my opinion, for me, it's just like, yeah, it just cures my anxiety. I don't know what it is. But they just made the game relaxing like that, for me. And that's why I love it so much. Delicious all you can eat. Oh yeah, did you go to, Iron Age? Or was it like a different Korean barbecue restaurant? It's not like traveling bros to your upcoming wedding. Yeah, exactly. It's like one of those things where, like, especially if you're playing the game with headphones, you know those relaxing videos where they play, like, they just play noises from the outside, or like rainfall, or just something like that. It's like that, pretty much.
So this is the flood of light. I don't remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th.
Yeah, ambiance, yeah.
Just the cold and the emptiness.
Yeah. And the music, the world music helps too. I mean, I love the world music.
Zero? Are you alright?
That's racist. That's more like aggravating, but...
I'm fine. You're the one who stopped this.
Oh.
Oh, no. That was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
Ian Bob Korean Barbecue. Huh. I actually never heard of that restaurant. I always heard of Iron Age.
Let's get started then, shall we?
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, how was it?
The other transmitters are set. Whenever you're ready.
Pork, chicken, and beef. Nice.
Such radiant light.
All my favorites.
It's almost too much for one steeped in darkness like me.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
If this power were mine to wield...
Not to darkness! Not to light!
Zero! She's taken light into herself. Her body struggles to contain it. She needs help.
Yeah, they're hot sauce and bird for a while. Really? Ooh, I can imagine how your stomach's gonna feel. What the hell is going on here?
Thank goodness. How do you feel?
Better now, I think.
Then you're very, very lucky. Whatever possessed you to do that?
I had to know if I could command the light. If I could change my fate. Once, I would never have dared to dream it, but your friendship and your trust has helped me to see new possibilities. In myself and everything else. Perhaps that's why When I beheld this world, once damned, yet saved, I saw the potential for mine to be saved as well. To become a world where light and darkness are in harmony, and life flourishes. A world where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create together. If I had the strength, perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare. That's what possessed me.
If that's your heartfelt desire, then you mustn't be afraid to share it. There was a time when I lacked the courage. To voice my desires was to burden those I love, or so I convinced myself. But then I met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself, and find the strength to live. And so long as I'm alive, I know that I'll be fine. No matter how dire things seem.
Holy shit, man.
To be able to think that brought me peace. And it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
Oh, God. Yeah, you scared the fuck out of me, Jesus. I was so into this cutscene, and then all of a sudden it was just that music. But thank you, Tim. Okay, yeah, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it, man. And the 10 months. Wow, you subscribed for 10 months. Holy shit. Yeah, thank you very much. Oh, okay.
Those who believe in us.
I am scared, yes.
I will remember your words. I know all too well that there's a limit to what we can achieve alone.
As a friend, I'd like to help you fulfill your dream. If you wish to take in more light, I can keep the power in check and help your body accept it.
I'm hot in here now. Adrenaline's going through me a little bit.
So it would seem. Right then. I'm counting on you. Here I go. Feel it. The light's warmth welling within me.
Then I believe it worked.
With this power, I will return to the Void and fight. For the world that once was, and for those I hold dear.
Have you made any progress, Tim, since you beat Endwalker, or no? Oh, this is a ring. Oh, okay. I'll take that. As long as... Yeah, okay. Yeah, so, there is... excuse me. I don't know if I told you already, but I think there is, like, 12 raids and 4, Alliance raids? Let me check again. Both? This is both? Okay. I mean... Do you actually know that, Tim, or are you just messing with me? I haven't fought Zerberus yet, there'll be dungeons wrong. Okay, okay. Okay, I see. Yeah, I'm looking forward to fighting Zerberus. All the main story dungeons and trials have just been, like, a lot of fun. It's always a lot of fun. Yeah, Space Hunter Express. Yeah, yeah. True. We have got 7 quests to go until we go to Dawn Trail. I was gonna say Endwalker. Dawn Trail. We're getting close. It's getting exciting. An iron carrot. Curious to know what your playtime is, Tim. And also chat. Oh, whoops. Okay, this. Wow, that's a long time, too.
All is in readiness. Without further ado, then. Light from beyond the rift, shine forth and banish the darkness.
How many seconds is that? I
Excellent.
don't know.
The tower is replete with light from the Bath Areng.
I mean, I could do the math, but I don't want to.
Commencing transmission.
Infinity Millennials.
It works! It works! Light is flowing into the void!
May this light illuminate your way.
Alright, Tim. Get some good rest. See you next year.
You can do it, Zero. I believe in you.
Thanks. I will. You might hear how excited I am next door, so. Oh, this is gonna be the dungeon, without a doubt.
Look, an opening.
It worked. Let us waste no time and sally forth. Alas, I fear the breach may be too narrow for you, Vritra.
For a blessing, I prepared my simulacrum for such an eventuality.
My true form shall stand guard here while we explore the chasm.
Okay, you could do that.
Tis faint, but I sense the presence of a dragon. No doubt my sister's essence trapped within Zeromus. Not where she was held captive before, but somewhere much deeper.
The descent will not be so easy this time. The chasm swarms with void scent.
Summoned by Golbez, perhaps, or born of the residual darkness.
However they came to be, we shall cut a path through them. Is everyone ready?
Hell yeah.
Zero?
That light should shine in the void once more.
No single one of us could have made it so. Only by joining hands were we able to kindle this light.
Do you see, Golbez? We needn't damn others to save ourselves. You knew this once, surely, when you tried to befriend me. When you were one of the precious few left willing to trust in another. But that man is gone. And in his place, a mockery of his beliefs. It's the same as before. Though we walk different paths, we seek the same destination. And yet... there is something I must know. A truth that lies waiting in the dark.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I thought so. The Lunar Subterrane. Actually, that's from Final Fantasy IV, maybe? Yeah. I think it has the same name, come to think of it. God. Alright. Fucking internet, man.
Why? Why you and not me? You were the best of us. A paragon of virtue. I could never hope to be your equal. I am only the knight I am because of you. Because you believed in me! You would not wish to become a monster, preying upon those who fought to protect. But neither can I bring myself to kill you. So rest easy, my friend, and entrust your legacy to me. You will never die. This I swear. Through me, your name shall live on as the hero who saves the world.
Interesting.
We've been released from the memory, 'twould seem.
If Golbez was the one sealed in this memoria, then the one we've been fighting is...
No more than an imposter playing at hero.
Durante, I presume.
Yeah, I was pronouncing it right.
A name long since lost to time. History shall remember only Golbez. Come what may, I shall deliver the world its salvation, and I will not suffer you to interfere.
You seek to free all souls from the purgatory of undeath. And to that end, you would invade another world. While I cannot condone your methods, I understand your motive full well. For I'm driven by the same. I too wish to save our world. I too once thought I had to bear the burden by myself. That I had no choice but to walk my path alone. But I was wrong. We may yet strive together towards our shared goal. If you would reconsider your course.
He won't do it.
If you possessed power which transcended that of Zeromus, then perhaps I would. But you do not. No, you are but another Voidsent like me. And what is a candle before the sun?
Perhaps we aren't all-powerful, and cannot effect great change in an instant. Even so...
Great change is what we need. Aught less has no meaning.
Yeah, sorry about that, chat. It was just... I don't... Usually it's my internet, but in this case, my internet seemed fine. So I think it was maybe... What I'm thinking is that, like, my internet went out for, like, a split second, and it messed with my PC somehow. But I don't know what happened. Like, to be honest. I'm not sure. It could have been OBS, to be honest.
Having glimpsed our past, you should understand as well as any. As Golbez, I dedicated myself to ending the Contra Memoria.
Sorry about that.
I fought the corrupted Memoriates and attempted to redeem those twisted by their power. Yet try as I might, I was powerless to make any meaningful change. 'Twas then, when I was floundering in despair, that she appeared. The Ascian Igeom.
Igale. I knew it was his current goal, but yeah. Yeah.
Claiming to know how to excise the source of our woes,
I was surprised about
she
it.
showed me to the moon, where the servant of light abided. 'Twas he and his ilk who had granted men unnatural powers, she said, and now prolonged the war. Believing her every word, I struck him down and caused darkness to engulf the world.
What? Then it was you who...
As Emmett Selk once told us, the 13th was the Ascians' first attempt at a rejoining, before they fully understood the mechanisms at play. They failed because they sought only to awaken the Sundered Zodiac without instigating a calamity in the source. The darkness they unleashed had nowhere else to go.
Having left a ruin of our world, the Ascian fled. I was a fool to trust them, to trust in others. Since that day, I have sought the means to undo my mistake. The world may be beyond saving, but I would at least restore the Great Flow. The dragon was an extraordinary windfall, a veritable font of ether that expedited my endeavors time and again. But it wasn't enough to achieve my objective. Far from it. For an eternity, I had to bide my time. But the day finally came when I acquired the power I sought. The remnants of the Ascians' god sealed within the moon suddenly dispersed into ether. With that ether, Zeromus could be conceived, and driven by the dragon's longing for home, it shall soon arise to destroy the barrier between worlds. Thus will the way open to the promised land, and the death we have been too long denied. Thus will I, Golbez, bring salvation to all.
So that is all you have left.
Say what you will. You cannot stop Zeromus' awakening.
This is a big dude.
We're going after him, aren't we?
Aye. That's why we came, after all. And besides... when someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them. In others and yourself. Eulis was
Looks
right
like a
about
vampire.
that.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I hate that the internet thing happened. Yeah, I'm ready. I hate that the internet happened happened at the very last fight of the dungeon. But now we're here. Woo! No, I haven't seen it, but I know what you're talking about. That's something I should watch,
I had hoped
actually.
to bear witness to the moment our salvation is realized. But nothing must be left to chance. I will stop you here, no matter the cost.
Get him!
Wounded as I am, I knew that I would be hard-pressed to fight you on equal terms. And so I lured you to this place, where the advantage is mine.
Oh no! They're back! Oh no!
The Archfiends live?
Impossible. Scarmiglione and Barbariccia were sealed in Memoria, while Cagnazzo and Rubicante died in the Source.
You're not wrong. They are not the true Archfiends, but shades born of their residual ether.
If they are shades, then their strength will pale in comparison. Even should they fight as one, we may yet prevail.
We'll tend to the Archfiends. Go and put an end to Zeromus.
You'll do no such thing.
Go! We'll join you as soon as we can.
It's so cool.
It is too late. Zeromus will awaken, and it shall devour any who come between it and its desire. Your companion is no exception.
I wouldn't be so sure. Time and again, he has faced insurmountable odds.
Nice.
But no matter how hopeless things seemed, he's never given up the fight.
So long as he has strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
For we believe in him, and he believes in us. And together, our light can pierce blackest darkness.
Alright. Getting excited again. Oh, it looks just like Zeromus in Final Fantasy IV. Holy shit. Oh, cool. Huh. Release as deck as I'll go with this one. Oh, interesting. Interesting remix. Hell yeah, the Abyssal Fracture. Oh, please tell me this is not going to be a long time. Oh, the music change was awesome. Woo! Oh, that was amazing. That was amazing. Let's sing Hey, I got 2 player commendations. Nice.
Are you all right?
Wait, what the hell?
Like all Void Scent, Zeromus cannot be killed. Sealing it in Memoria is the only way.
Oh, why is he helping us now? Oh, this is a great time to have a flashback.
That it should come to this. I failed my dear friend. Fell for the Ascian's ploy and unleashed the darkness. And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees. How disappointed must you be in me, in the foolishness and futility of it all. No, I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my crusade.
There is no triumph to be found in this madness. Even if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world. Nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return. You're weak and imperfect. You know it in your heart. In spite of this, do you truly believe that you can save everyone? Are you sure you will not fail? I'm no better. Weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
Light? But how?
I see.
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me. A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair. Be it in a ruined city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light, it was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
You think we are capable of the same?
It won't be easy. Having lived too long as Void Scent, we've forgotten how to trust. But one thing is certain. If Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, we'll never have the chance to try. You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake, but I can extend to you the same offer. We can be better than we have been.
Of course. You were the Memoriat we met all those years ago. Yes, I remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria. But you rejected us outright. It left both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all. If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything. Even in the midst of that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
You're Golbez now. If you would live up to his name, then you must trust in people as he did.
I wonder while I'm having this vision that everybody is just...
I cannot forgive what you have done to my sister.
Standing there.
But she may yet be saved. If you can help us see her safely home and protect the source, then...
As Zero's friends, we should gladly share what knowledge we have to help you restore the Void.
You truly believe the world of old can be ours again?
I do. So long as we work together.
Okay.
We will disperse Zeromus's essence once more. The instant we do, you must call to Ashdaya.
Understood.
The suffocating darkness, like that of the rift. Impenetrable, disorienting, untethered, and drifting further away.
Be strong, Zero. Don't give up. Hold fast to yourself. Look to the light within.
Your place isn't alone in the dark, Zero. Not anymore.
Of course. With this power from beyond the rift, I can do it. I can save everyone.
Oh, nice. Alright, Helios, yeah,
Albert,
appreciate you coming in and everything.
If you would make amends,
hope you have a great day.
Then lend me your strength.
And thank you.
Ashdaya! Hear my voice and return to me!
Have care. Zeromus makes to resurrect.
Not if I have anything to say about it. No more, fiend!
Changed into a paladin.
You're safe now, Ashdaya. You're safe.
That was perfect music.
To my sister, I shall offer up the eye in this vessel. We, dragons, bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form. Of course, this means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must ask you escort Ashdaya to the surface in my stead.
We came to bring her home, and we'll do just that. You have my word.
Thank you. At long last, we shall be together again.
Where are you going?
Our world may yet be restored. I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe. Nevertheless, I am the villain who wrought this tragedy, and in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins. My place is not at your side.
Regardless of how you may feel, by lending me your strength, you've made amends. You've earned a new beginning. It's up to you what we become to one another. What we couldn't do yesterday, we might still do today. Working together. And should we want for strength, we need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause. So let's take the first step. The two of us.
Wow. Wow. Oh. Holy shit. Wow, dude. Oh.
Words cannot well express my relief that we could rescue my sister, nor my gratitude to all of you. What of him, Golbears?
He felt it would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Ashdaya, and chose to remain down in the chasm. If you wish to hear an apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
Nay, that shall not be necessary. By his deeds hath he demonstrated his contrition.
So, what will you do now?
I've learned much, journeying together with you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone. Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
Be sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the Source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark. He is as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Indeed. Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes. Ah, speaking of which... From ocean rise and cloud bank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born. Come forth, my servant. I revised the incantation, which is not to say you know how it went before. Are we clear? Nidana provided me with spare warding scales, which apparently provide greater protection than before. This should keep the familiar safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
Already we find ourselves with a new ally. Thank you. When you have the chance, please thank everyone for me. Those in Razatan, Garlemald, Sharlayan. The First and on the Moon. A lengthy list. A gift for Reen, in return for the light she helped me harness. It's the Memoria holding Zeromus. If used to augment darkness in the First, it may help to create balance between our worlds.
An excellent idea. Similarly, why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez, to inspire and admonish him in equal measure. Come what may, we will see it restored. And should we need a helping hand, I hope we can count on you once more.
Sad though it is to say farewell, 'tis past time we returned home. Pray, climb upon my
until we meet again. No matter where we are, or how much time passes, our bond will endure. This I believe.
Oh. Man. Shit.
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
Not happy to see me? Okay.
So you were able to rescue Ashdaya. Thank the 12.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
You're too kind. Suffice it to say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
Zero stayed in the void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell.
I was hoping they would get together.
Really? I don't remember saying anything profound. Still, I'm glad that she got something out of her time here. As the days roll on, things will change for the both of us. But some things will remain as they are. As far as I'm concerned, Zero will always be a friend and comrade. And I will never forget her.
If she's working tirelessly to restore the 13th, it wouldn't do to be outdone here. When next Zero visits, we must see to it that you have a shiny new Garlemald to show her.
Indeed. And speaking of rebuilding, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you and Alphino. Word has spread of our dealings with Razat Khan, and people are excited by the prospect of standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally, it won't be straightforward. It never is. But on the whole, I have a good feeling about things.
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement. That Garleans might take the lead? I can see the sense in that.
No, that's not what I meant at all. Seeing as things are going well, we want you to take a rest. A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say on everyone's behalf. You've done so much for us already. Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask. You've earned a reprieve 100 times over. So go on. Step away from here and head wherever you like. But if it were me, I'd choose somewhere warm.
I was thinking of taking a break anyway.
Far be it from us to go against such a heartfelt request. Though I would be lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our minds.
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while. Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations. We might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
As an independent party, we would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alize.
Well, that hardly sounds like a rest at all.
To us, it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
If it's settled, then let's return to Sharlayan and consider our options. What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
We're indebted to Lord Fortuneau and his colleagues for their cooperation. 'Twould be meet to report on the outcome of our mission.
Then it seems we are all bound for Sharlayan. Upon arriving, let us seek out Atheles at the rostra and have her notify Father.
Oh hey, I got enough currency now to move on with that quest. Not inventory. Cool.
Ah, yes. The king has already shared what they glimpsed in the source. The day is won, and the danger past. Hearing the tidings lifted a great weight from my shoulders. Never before had I taken on such a monumental request.
Small though it was, we are glad to have played a role in saving the Exarch's home. And yours. Furthermore, the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Norvrant. Nurturing this bond, we will strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires to restore.
Is that a Memoria crystal? I can feel it. The tremendous darkness within. Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done!
Well, well. Though night has returned to our world, darkness cannot arise of its own accord, much less in abundance. But if it could be brought here in like manner to how we channeled light to the void, it may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety. Do you still have that spirit vessel with you? If so, I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way to have the tower receive rather than send energy. Thank you. While I make no promises at this stage, I shall rigorously explore the possibility.
I too need to explore new possibilities for my powers. My recent experience at Nabatha Reng has taught me that. To that end, I will set aside botany for a time, and focus instead on myself. Knowing Zero is out there, doing her utmost to restore her own world, it inspires me to redouble my efforts.
It cannot be. Oh, Vashan, my darling little brother. To think that I will never see you again.
The way you carry on, anyone would think he was actually your brother. Save your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his eyes, and he has made it clear he intends to continue using his vessel. You'll see Varshan again. Never fear.
Truly? But will it be the little one?
Personally, I prefer the adult vessel. It cuts a gallant figure and has superior functionality besides.
Bah, I don't care about such things. My little brother is little and adorable.
Sisters, give me strength.
'Tis a fine thing being so loved.
Had enough of the revelry, have you? So, what's next for our hero? No need to decide just yet. You'll recall our escapades in the Void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much gil for.
Oh yeah.
You can't force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens. And you'll know when the time is right. Till then, it's good to lend an ear to others and their tales. And speaking of others...
Discussing each other's plans, are we? Alas, I have nothing exciting to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Sharlayan chambers, compiling my theories on cross-rift travel. My research may be classified, prohibited by the powers that be. But so long as a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected. As it stands, a means to travel to the First is within reach, and I would be satisfied even should my research not exist in an official capacity. And what of you, Estinian? Have you any plans?
Jump out the window?
He never was one to stay put for long, though I've no doubt he will make himself known when needed.
Meanwhile.
Everything appears to be in order.
Yeah, what about that letter?
Finished at last.
They made it seem like it was important.
So time-consuming. How nice would it be to have a mammoth to handle such tasks? Now then, let's have a look at you. Quite old, this letter. We'll need to store it carefully.
What?
Addressed to grandfather. And come all the way from Tuliolal. From a Gulu... someone. Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible. Come on, give me something. A commission to investigate the Golden City in Tural. How odd. No one ever mentioned such a commission, nor have I seen any records. Something else in here. What an unusual earring. How does it relate to the petition, I wonder? Oh, did you go there, grandfather? To the Golden City in Tural?
Back again already, after making a show of leaving. Well, this is it. Charlene, quite a far cry from Tuliolal, yes? Come, let's go and find your candidate. Our adventurer friend.
Three more.
Apologies for the wait. I hope I haven't called you away from anything important. I chanced upon some commissioned items at my destination, so I thought I might deliver them.
Where did you go, if I may ask?
The New World. Tural.
You went to Tural? Then the person who you wish to introduce...
Aye, she hails from there. I present to you...
Well, it seems you've lost her.
Did she wander off?
Sorry. It's just so different here. I can't help but want to explore.
Well, while you were exploring, your candidate came to us.
Is this the new character?
The adventurer you crossed the seas to meet.
Ooh, you weren't exaggerating. It's plain he's no ordinary man. I'm Uklamat, claimant to the throne of Tulihuela.
Couldn't think of it. I think I remember this this character from the Dawn Trail trailer.
Tulihuela.
It's Tural's governing nation. The capital bears the same name.
I'll get to the point. I want you to come with me to my homeland.
Given the magnitude of the request, perhaps you should explain why you're making it?
Of course. Soon, an event of great import will be held in Tural. The rite of succession, taking the form of a contest. It will determine who next ascends the throne. As daughter to its present keeper, I will participate. And I have every intention of winning. I was searching for champions to join me when Erenville told me about you. A mighty warrior who knows no fear, who sweeps aside terrible fiends as if they were reeds, who flew to the edge of existence and saved our star.
She asked who Eorzea's greatest hero was, and so I told her. Much more elegantly, I might add.
Now you know why. You'll come to Tural, yes?
Wait, let's all just slow down. Wooklamat, was it? You claim to be of the royal family, but is it not the Mamulja who rule in Tural?
Tulihuela is a nation of many peoples. Not only the Mamulja, as some across the seas are quick to assume. That said, its present ruler is a Mamulja, and one blessed with two heads besides. He's also my father. Not by blood, obviously, but he raised me as his own, and that's what matters.
So that is the way of it. My apologies if I was indelicate.
Hardly. I know little about your land, and nothing about your parentage. But in my eagerness, I've gotten ahead of myself. I can't expect you to agree on the spot when we've only just met. If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them. Just know, though, that if it's adventure you seek, you could do far worse than come with me. No, this is only a rumor. But apparently, the contest will involve the fabled city of gold and the legendary beast, Valyarmanda. Tell me that doesn't pique your interest. So the tales have reached even these shores. I can't help but feel proud.
I advise you not to put much store by these rumors. Golden cities are not but a dreamer's fancy.
Says the dreamer who was bent on finding one when he was a child. Just because you failed doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Kuliolal and the Golden City. Just like in the letter to Grandfather.
Regardless of what the contest may entail, it'll be no simple thing. If I'm to triumph, I'll need capable and dependable companions. So let's go on a hunt together. There's no better way to get acquainted.
It's an interesting character. Alright, we got 2 more. Excuse me. Oh, a solo dungeon. Alright. Wow.
From here, we must walk.
So much ice. It rivals even Yogg-Tural. Ooh, a white bear! I wonder what it tastes like.
Remember, we're here to deal with creatures that have been deemed an unacceptable danger. Do not attack anything else unprovoked.
I know.
This was a dungeon, actually.
So this is the isle where ether literally bursts forth.
Aye, the Isle of Ham. The geysers lie deep inland, however.
You really are knowledgeable. Kona told me nothing about this place.
I doubt your brother managed to come out this way. He's like to have toured facilities like Labyrinthos, however.
The great big cavern under the city. It's amazing that they could make a sky down there complete with a sun.
This brother of yours, he has been to Sharlayan?
He has. Kona's my second older brother. And until recently, he was a student in the city. He went on and on about technological amusements. It made me want to come here too one day. And so I did. I think I understood something of how he felt when I set foot in his beloved studium.
He went to the studio? Your brother must be quite a scholar. But I wonder, like you, he'd be royalty, yes? With such a personage coming to Sharlayan to receive an education would surely have caused a stir, yet I recall nothing of the sort.
He consulted with the head of the studium beforehand, that his identity might remain secret. Being Mikote, he had no trouble blending in. He's adopted like me, you see. One time, though, he almost let it slip to a professor. It was all he could do to parry the barrage of questions.
Having no shortage of questions myself, I can imagine.
Ask whatever you like. I don't mind. But I maintain, hunting together is the best way to get to know someone.
The researchers should be up ahead. Let's find them and learn what we can. The researchers should be just ahead.
Wings and razor-sharp talons. Worthy prey. Ah! What is that thing?
What the hell?
It speaks?
It's heading towards the falls.
I'll stay with the researchers. The creature, I leave to you.
Come, Waklamat.
Scared now.
Right. Just so we're clear, I wasn't startled by the beast earlier. It caught me by surprise, that's all.
Forgive me, but I failed to see a difference.
I'm getting hungry. Let's be done with this so we can eat.
Caught me by surprise! Caught me by surprise!
What the fuck?
Think you're clever, huh? I'll rip off that beak and roast you on a spit!
Nice. Learn about bastard. That was funny.
And I had barely limbered up.
Yeah, sure.
It was a terrible foe, but no match for your axe.
Only to be expected. You were pretty impressive yourselves. I was right to invite you on a hunt. But what a curious bird that was. Though we have similar in Tural, they don't grow so big or use such dirty tricks.
Dirty tricks? Dirty tricks?
Aye, dirty and despicable. Otherwise, I could have easily...
Leave this to me!
Cryo.
I am terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
She arrived as I was seeing the researchers to safety. It was all I could do to keep up with her after I explained what happened.
So this is what you meant by seeing to preparations?
After hearing of the contest, I thought how wonderful it would be to join you. In coming here, I wanted to demonstrate my skill at arms to Wuklamut. Alas, it seems I missed most of the action.
That was amazing! The piece didn't stand a chance!
I'm glad to have been of service.
May I ask what inspired this change?
You will recall the time you descended to the ethereal sea in search of Heidelin. Recognizing that my skills were inadequate, I chose to provide support from afar, rather than join you. It was the same when you set forth for Ultima Thule. How it pained me to stay behind, again and again. That's what inspired this change. Ever since the final days were averted, I've used every spare moment to hone my craft. As you all have adapted your methods to suit the circumstances, I started by considering how I might best contribute. And after much deliberation, I arrived at my answer. With the esoteric art passed down by the legendary Archon realm, Pictomancy. As I recall, you have embraced versatility to effectively complement a certain someone's style. What I do is much the same. Like you, I don't want to be left behind.
Indeed. I must say, you appear to be especially keen on being involved in the ritual of succession. Is there any particular reason?
Yes, there is. This letter from Tuli Yolal. It was addressed to my grandfather Galuf, and turned up among the students' archives. The ink was faded, so I couldn't fully make out the sender's name. Galul, someone.
Jaja. Gulul Jaja. That's my father, the Dawn servant. What does the letter say?
Dawn Trail.
While much of it isn't legible, it appears to be a request to investigate the Golden City.
A request to investigate the Golden City? From the Dawn Servant himself?
Well, well. Seems it may be more than a rumor after all.
Being a member of the royal family, It was my hope that you could confirm the authenticity of this letter.
I can say for a fact that my father didn't write this. Given how culturally diverse Tuliyollal is, it was decided some time ago that a common language was needed. But instead of elevating an existing tongue and its speakers above all others, we looked to those widely spoken overseas and created an altogether new one. The similarities to your common tongue also make it quite easy to communicate in these situations, no? This letter, however, is entirely in Eorzean. If Father had written this, it would have been in Turali. And what's more, it bears a wax seal. We don't bother with them.
So the letter is fraudulent, then?
Oh, I didn't mean to say that. My father's signature is genuine, as far as I can tell, so perhaps he simply dictated it.
I see. Oh, thank you for the confirmation. It seems my grandfather indeed had dealings with Tuliyollal. I can't help but be curious as to what exactly he was doing there. In order to help us decide on a course of action, would you mind if I asked you some questions about your home?
By all means. After all, learning about one another was the purpose of this hunt. We can talk while feasting on this fellow. I, for one, am starving.
We're eating that.
That looks good.
Come, come. Let's enjoy the bounty of our first outing together. I'd heard that Charlayan cuisine was terrible, but this is fantastic.
What is this? Oh, it smells spicy.
Oh, come now. Since when did you become so soft? It's not like we don't have spicy food in Tural, too.
According to Dickon, intensely hot dishes have become popular in Razadhan after a traveller ordered a curry with several times the usual amount of spice. So he started offering the same in order to please the growing Harnish population here in Charlayan.
It's nothing I can't handle.
Your boorish manners reflect poorly on the both of us. I wish you would consider your station.
I swear, sometimes it feels like you open your mouth only to criticize.
Would I be correct in assuming you've known each other for a long time?
Aye, thick as thieves since we were little.
I beg to differ. She is a long-standing acquaintance. Nothing more.
I see. I see.
I think, you know, with that new character, I think the character is funny, but the voice actor just doesn't go with it. You know?
All this time you were from Tural.
It's not, the voice actor's not
Not
bad.
that I had known
it's just they could
sooner.
have. I feel like they
There's so
could
much
have
I'd like to ask.
found a better one in order to make the joke like even funnier. You know what I mean?
You and everyone else. I've kept it quiet so as to avoid the endless interrogations.
Well, if he's going to be a miser, I'll be happy to tell you about our homeland instead. Since ancient times,
like I said, the voice
many
actor's not
peoples
bad.
have called Tural home, and they've been fighting each other for nearly as long.
But I feel like
The
it could
fighting
be better.
finally stopped some 80 years ago, when the reigning Dawn Servant unified the disparate communities and founded a new nation.
And that's how Tuliolal came to be.
Since then, we've enjoyed an era of uninterrupted peace. But my father is getting old, and he wishes to relinquish the throne to a worthy successor. One who can preserve his legacy. Including myself, there are 4 claimants to the throne. But while we all have the right to participate, one among us cannot be allowed to rule.
A man who is too ambitious by half. Word of the Garlean Empire's collapse has reached Tural. While most are simply relieved, he sees weakness to exploit and would lead our armies across the seas on a campaign of conquest.
But I think you just have to get used to it. I mean, to be honest, it took me a while to get used to Eredville's voice, you know?
After everything my father has done to give us peace, he would drag us back into war.
Maybe it's just a new character kind of thing.
I can't allow it. No matter what, I must win this contest.
I understand your reasons. But this being an event that will dictate the course of your nation's future, is it appropriate for outsiders like us to be involved?
Oh, it's more than appropriate. The Dawn Servant himself expressly encourages it. The ruler of Tural must navigate the intricacies of myriad cultures, and there's no better way to prove oneself qualified to do so than to work with foreign allies. That's why I sought you out. Through our hunt, I've confirmed that you're a warrior of considerable skill, but more importantly, one of good character as well. And so I ask you, will you lend me your strength and help me win the throne of Tulihualal? You don't need to decide right this moment. But I will need you if I'm to triumph over the competition. I'll stay here as long as I can while waiting for your answer.
In that case, allow us to prepare a room for you at the Baldessian Annex.
That's very kind of you. Oh, and one more thing. Once we finish eating, would you mind if I took the rest of the meat?
Like, the jokes are funny and the character is funny. It's just, yeah, it's something about the voice, I don't know. Like I said, I think you just have to get used to it. It is funny. I mean, it is funny. But I mean, like I said before, I can see why people don't like him. This new character. I can see it. Me personally, I don't mind the character though. That second option sounded like me. Oh, the thought of just being buried in books. Oh. It's like the nearest thing automatically. Comatose.
Oh, it's just... Despite all that we've learned, I can't help but feel we've yet to hear the whole story. What about you, my friend? Are you inclined to accept or refuse Wurklamat's request?
Obviously accept.
Ha! I thought you might say that. With an intrepid attitude such as yours, I believe all shall be well. Be it the contest or something else, there will be many trials for you to overcome at your destination. But in the course of seeing new lands and meeting new people, you'll surely find a way forward. That's what adventurers do, is it not? Such a journey would be the envy of many a scholar. Distant as it is, Tural remains largely unknown to us, with only meager records to be found in Numenor. The experiences to be had, all the things you might hear, feel, and think. It's enough to stir me to the core. Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another. Ah, but there's an idea. I have a matter to attend to at the Agora. Please, go on inside. I will join you shortly.
You have the look of someone who's made up their mind. Go on then. Let's hear it. Excellent. You'll be compensated for your troubles, of course. But I dare say your time in Tural will be its own reward.
You're not planning to leave without us, are you?
Alphino, Alice, what are you two doing here?
We happened to cross paths at Numenor earlier, you see, and I told them about Wurklamat. And when we fortuitously met again at the Agora just now, they expressed an interest in meeting our visitor.
It's not that big a town. I'm sure they did run into each other a lot.
Ah, you must be the twins who are sneaking after Erenville as toads.
100 things about us you could have told her, and you chose that.
First impressions last.
'Tis an honor and a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Your Highness. Alphino Leveilleur at your service, and this is my sister Alize.
Oh no, let's not do that. I really can't stand titles. So, you want to participate in the contest too, is that right?
Indeed we do. We've been assisting with the rebuilding effort in Garlemald. Yet while progress is being made, the question remains of how the nation might reconcile with its neighbors. We believe there is much we might learn from Tuliolal, a nation founded on unity. And in return for this honor, we would spare no effort in supporting your claim.
The more the merrier, I say. And I'd be keen to learn about Eorzea and Garlemald from you as well.
Having recruited so many committed and capable allies, I presume you have no need for my continued assistance?
Nope.
Nonsense! Like I told you before, you're indispensable. They're strong, aye, but strangers to our land. They need someone to guide them, to point out the dangers, and spare them grisly deaths. I can't think of anyone better suited to that task than you. What's more, despite your assertions, I know you haven't given up on the City of Gold.
As I recall, Cryle, you were the first to state your desire to visit Tural.
Perhaps I was. Still, I can't help but worry about being away just when our order is beginning to find its feet again.
You have nothing to worry about. I haven't forgotten how you held the fort while I set off to explore Alzadal's legacy. It's only fair that I return the favor. Pray, leave the students to Ojika and me.
But, Raha...
You want to retrace your grandfather's steps, don't you? This is a rare opportunity, and I insist that you seize it.
Thank you, Raha. Thank you.
Well, looks like it's settled. I'm counting on you all to help me win the throne.
I like how when I do this, it doesn't make any sound. But everybody else, when everybody else does it, it
I
makes a
suppose
sound.
now is a good time to show you what I spent a small fortune on at the Agora. There. This, my friends, is the latest map of the world, created to celebrate our friendship with the Loporrits. Cast your eyes west of Sharlayan, for there it lies. The site of your next great adventure, Tural.
For a credit show. Yeah. Cool, cool. That's great. That's great. That's awesome. Oh, I love these art. I love these this art. Woo! Alright, we did it! We did it, chat! We got to Dawn Trail! Woo! That's awesome. That's awesome. Post Endwalker was pretty much just like any post. It wasn't anything like too special, not like Endwalker was. But I mean, it was still good. I liked it a lot. Cool. I didn't really find anything wrong with it. I mean, not that I can think of right now, anyways. So I'd say 10 out of 10. It's at least a 9, that's for sure. Golbez and Durante? Where... Oh, well, I guess it's the same people. That makes sense. Never mind. Never mind. Our next great adventure. Really, our first great adventure was, we just ended, pretty much. From A Realm Reborn all the way to Endwalker. God. I'm just reminded of, like, when we were playing A Realm Reborn. It feels like it's just yesterday. How far we've come. Oh. Just thinking about all the story we've gone through. Oh, yeah. One of the greatest adventures ever. Really is. Man. Now we're living through Dawn Trail, and then whatever comes after that. Hell of an adventure. Hell of a story. I'll leave you guys with these credits here. I'll be right back. I'm back. Hello. Did that say Fall Guys? I think it said Fall Guys. That was interesting. Long ass credits. In the morning. No wonder I'm tired. All Final Fantasy 14 players. Don't forget Yoshi P. Meanwhile, does that knapsack give me extra room for items? That would be nice. They should do that, actually.
When does the next ship set sail?
May I ask your destination?
No.
The north and east, I've already seen. I suppose I'll head west this time.
West, you say?
Oh, you didn't answer my question. Meanwhile...
I see you've made up your mind. I had a feeling you'd be keen.
But to think that our comrades too are thither bound. Fate doth work in mysterious ways.
Indeed. It will be a grueling task, having to contend with them.
So.
If the prospect doth trouble thee, 'tis not too late to decline the petition. Though thine expression would suggest thou art far from perturbed.
Oh, how could I possibly be, knowing what's to come?
Then let us delay no further and secure passage on a vessel.
Aye. This will be a mission to remember. Come, my friend. We make for Taral.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World?
Weigh anchor now, the tide is high, and dawn of new adventure nigh. Row forth to break horizons bond, and tread the gilded path beyond.